sorry to interrupt your jamming, but yeah, I decided that, you know what, if I'm gonna probably hiatus or be not have access to internet or whatever happens after the month, might as well go out with a bang, right? So I decided, you know what, just 24-hour stream. I'll see what I can do. I'll probably just do what I always do, but for a very extended period of time. Might honestly do like a full FE6 playthrough or stuff like that. Like an Iron Man, maybe. I could do those. Do like a Binding Blade hard mode, true ending Iron Man. Could also do PMD. No, I'm ready. Tomorrow I'm gonna sleep early, and then probably gonna start around the same time, honestly, because maybe earlier, maybe 12 p.m., but I still need to eat lunch, so yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna after the stream, I'm gonna make the announcement. You better be ready, chat. So I'm gonna wow everywhere. Anyways, with that out of the way, hello everyone. Congrats, King, on first. Hi, King. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Day. How's everyone? Hope you're all doing well. I sound very excited, by the way, because I'm also very nervous, because yeah, the prospect of not living in a home is quite scary indeed. But I will do my best, and so have all of us. We are more than halfway in, actually, because I also calculated, and seems Ko-Fi takes 11%. Ko-Fi takes 11% of the donations, so the 212 that I have gotten, I have 190, I think. 189, something like that. Which is still good. It's still something that we can use to work on. But I think those who know landlords know how finicky spoken contracts are. And how it honestly just completely depends on the goodwill of the landlord if you stay or not. With that out of the way. Yeah, 11% is a bit more than I thought. I thought it was 5%. 11% is actually kind of like a tax, so yeah. It's a bit too much for my liking, but there's not much I can do about it. There's no false advertisements or anything about it, I just didn't know. So, on we go with the story. And 26th Ruby Peak, Year of the Viper, Port Carding, the last great bulwark before the capital, resisted without shedding a drop of blood. That makes 3 such conquests in the past fortnight. It has been almost relaxing. This is particularly damning for Pharaoh. Had they held firm against us, any siege works around the city would have been open to constant raiding. Certainly was well manned. Yet those men are ours, now, and the mind ruler within, whose name already escapes me, has kissed the ring and sworn all the right oaths. He knows which way the wind blows. I wish the Lord Protector could see the same, and give in for the sake of his remaining men, Arthur pointed. Yet I know in my heart of hearts he will cling to the throne to the end. Perhaps I would do the same, in his position, holding out hope, or praying for a miracle, or perhaps just spitting the rest of the world with the last of his strength. He still commands a sizable force in the capital. Even if the loyalty of most of his allies has evaporated, there is plenty of blood and treasure left to spend, I fear. Yet victory, I am more convinced than ever, shall be ours. Ah, exalted one. Victory is close at hand. You can sense it by now, can't you? Feel the thrumming in your bones with every step toward the throne you take? When victory is assured, I feel a little more than relief. My first act after I've secured my holdings will be to sleep for a week. Ah, forgive my overenthusiasm. You're quite right to keep a sober head, even so close. You're an example for us all. Perhaps. What is the situation? Fairly promising. Morale is high within our forces, and the supply lines hold. With our heartland secure, we can keep our forces fed more or less indefinitely. We can also be quite sure that Farrell is running very short on allies. Even those who swore fealty to him in the recent past. Defeats in the field have a way of shifting loyalties. Well, I won't feel particularly inclined to trust those who abandon him. They're only following me because of a string of victories. I don't need much imagination to think what will happen if I start losing. Unfortunately, Your Eminence, you are right. They will be an issue for later. Might I raise a question in a related matter? Go ahead. The great houses of the Core Lands are tight-knit, Your Eminence, many through bonds of blood or matrimony. So many of them did respect Earl Wycliffe, Your Eminence. Was it necessary to dispense of them? He hasn't been dispensed of. I gave him precisely what he wanted. He has his lands back, so let none say I do not reward service. They do not have to know that his service was a goddamn liability. And I doubt a proud man such as him will be eager to tell his friends. Oh, I left because I was abused and bullied by the Queen. No, it will suit us all to pretend this was all by mutual consent. It certainly suits me not to be burned by him here. Perhaps. You think I misjudge him, Vercade? You're correct in that he's a proud man. But I fear his pride may mean he feels it necessary to repay this slight, even if it risks embarrassment in front of his comrade. Still, you have made your decision, and we shall all live by it. In any case, I suppose the siege begins now. If I may, I would recommend that you keep one thing foremost in mind. The people of Gwyneth are your future subjects, not your enemies. It may be expedient to starve out this city. It may save your soldiers' lives. But let 10 knights die before a drop of innocent blood is shed. I am minded to agree. You are? The Earl's priorities are correct, though perhaps his arithmetic is askew. Morale will not remain high forever. It is sustained by armament. Let's have our army, even now, consists of Easterlings. They will grow restless and want to return soon. And any frustrations they hold by the time we enter the walls, they will surely take out on your subjects within. Push for victory, while we hold good order, lest the city wind up pillaged and half burned before your ascent. I agree with you, Arcade. I should like to think our men are nobler spirit than that, but I'm minded to agree with you both. Either make a bridge and push my best troops to the keep. It worked for us at Haldane Keep, and I see no reason it would not work here. Just so, Your Eminence. We'll keep you apprised of any developments as they occur. Oh, sorry. That's right. My attempt, hold on, this is a bit too long for OBS. My attempt of recruiting the hardest spoken any US discussion channel stuff from the shopkeeper and learned from them in the first try. However, once I got to the end of it, I really crashed my guess. I lost the line. Got them back in my second. That's good, but damn. Why does your thing crash with calls? 3 missions in the dungeon, they also got reserved to make it first. That's sad. That is very baba. Days passed by, then a week. My men began to grow homesick, then restless. Vindication. Then for Arcade, though I do not know if he took any satisfaction in it. But he assures me each day, amidst the thrumming heartbeat of siege engines pounding the walls, that the breakthrough is soon to come, and all but inevitable. I hope that he's right. This morning, he told me he expected the breach to come within the day. The wall was all but certain to collapse, undermined by fearless sappers. The day's business, then, shall be to get my affairs in order. There's too much left to say, and I am all too aware that this could be the last chance. My reach exceeds my grasp. Today is the day we pay for it. Rena, you wish to see us on the eve of your victory? Is that such a surprise? I would hope that I had not grown so remote. I've had lords wheddle and threaten to keep in line. The fact that I've seen less of you indicates you put your trust in me. I believe I've done enough to earn it. Ah, perhaps not quite how I might phrase that. But yes, these words reflect my own thoughts on the matter, more or less. I have done what I could to ensure things run smoothly as they may. While the more mercurial members of your blossoming entourage squabble. And I thank you both for that reliability from the bottom of my heart. Such sincerity doesn't phone you. No, it doesn't, does it? But it's good for the soul, every now and again. I did call you here because I trusted you in any case. I started daring to think about what comes after all this. Once you've taken the throne. Still in it, your dreams are tantalizingly within reach. Why not climb ahead, start on your planning for the future? And I would never have got this far if Provost Blair hadn't backed me with soldiers, supplies, and gold. But I know her true character as well as you, Joel, not. There are other closer to her who might better. I'm aware, but it's you I trust. What do you think she'll want from me after all this? My analysis then? Fleur is rude, but not heartless. She thinks long before she acts, and then largely for her own interests. She is clearly ambitious, and was able to make sacrifices for those ambitions. Yet every indication from Melissa was that she was truly dedicated to her family. And I know she interceded on my behalf just for Melissa's sake. While rarely outspoken, she was known to hold fairly consistently liberal attitudes, both in terms of easing conditions on drones and in terms of magical research. It was on this latter thirst for unfettered knowledge she first bonded with Kijan, before the years started to flee. She does have an agenda, Rena, of that I am certain, but it need not be a sinister one. Free trade, the promise of lasting peace, and a genuine friend on Kema's court seems like plenty of incentive to support you. Even had you not done her many a good turn in the first place. That makes sense. We should all flourish when trade flows again, and peace is secure. Can't imagine what kind of madman would still want war after all this. Anyone who did not end the war on top of the pile, Rena. That much is inevitable. And on that note, Arcus, what do you think Vishara will make of this? The Great Mother knows our nations have a long and bloody history. That much is true, Rena. But I suspect the current queen will be amenable to your ascension. Queen Tamara has worked tirelessly to undetermine the state of affairs, and cracked down heavily on raids. But Vishara remains a poor nation in all but Ireland, and lack of coin and food stifles Tamara's ambitions constantly. So the question may well be right now, not what Tamara thinks of you, but what policy you want to pursue for her. As I was growing up, I knew war with Vishara seemed inevitable. I'm not sure who we backed away from the precipice in the end. I just know I have no desire for it. I'm sure between us we can hash out a peace that enriches both our nations. That is a great comfort, Rena. But come now, I'm no diplomat. Our forces are soon to sally forth, and I trust they'll be in the thick of it. And that is where I will be of most use to you, I am sure. Perhaps. There's one thing I have to take care of first. There's the bubble sounding. Sure you ready for this, lad? You're looking pale. I was fine yesterday. I was like, this is it, right? Sure as hell hope so, kid. Yeah, I can't figure out anyone else to scrap with after this. Plus the vicious reckon they want to come on and have a go. Oh, to hell with that. I don't know. Felt alright about this last night, I swear. Now it's like, what comes next? What's next? Ha! The good part's next. Victory feast? Yeah, get yourself hammered on the good stuff. Pat some backsides? Yeah, let yourself loose for once. After that? Who cares? We'll all be rich. I know you had your questions, lad. Great Mother knows we all have. This ain't the time for it. One last fight, then we win. That's where your head should be at. Where it's got to be. I guess. Sergeant, ensign. Hey, Chief. Respectfully, haven't you got a battle to lead? In time. There's something... I have to tell you both something. Couldn't wait, no. You were... Some of the first people I misled about all this only write that. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, but what? I am... When I told you, there's nobody listening, right? Coast clear, Chief. What are you gonna say? Can you get it over with? I'm not a thug right now. I am not her. She's not me. I'm just bloody Rena. I'm just over for we didn't have a name. They put me in a damn bus still somewhere. Then they just tell her a real person. I must I don't know, her decoy. Ultimate prisoner from there. And bitch, she died. The princess, I mean. They're going so Katie escaped the piles together and he left me to. That was the last time I saw him until running with you. Then when he was constant. Ever since, I guess he's been angling to get me back since that. I don't know. Hardly know anything anymore, but it'll because of real, so now I'm being thrown a fraud. I'll do my best to run it. But you had to know before then. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. I am sorry. Lying to those Thai-borns, lying to the Eastern Lord side, lying to my throned mother. I could take it. The lie suits us all. But you, the both of you, I just couldn't dare any longer. Deserve to know, or maybe I'm just being selfish. Maybe all this is a burden. It can't help but be, can it? Hey, just don't know anymore. I just don't know. Hey, Captain Rena, get it together. Right, you're right. Damn right I am. Princess, Captain, Elfo Rena. Don't make a damn bit of difference to me, huh? Call yourself whatever. But the woman I know, the woman I fought and bled alongside, she wouldn't get tangled up over something so little as this. You really think I give a goat's fart whether you're the real princess? Think the dragon blood matters a goddamn lick to me, boss? Sure, it might have sold those prissy highborns, but to hell with them. Heh, ask me. If you ain't one of those nine-toed cousin kissers after all, sure as hell explains how you've been running rings around them so far. Nah, you're one of us, girl. Always were. Cunning little scrapper. A survivor with a street fighter's eye. Guess we taught you well after all. Got this far, so see it through. Don't bloody falter now, tripping over a guilty conscience at the death. Yeah, don't let it stop now. You come clean, all of the blood we spilled was for nothing. The only thing you owe us is seeing this con through to the end. So maybe you get another chance at forging the country. Maybe someone who's actually seen the place from the ground herself. Might have the slightest damn clue what the people actually need. Farrell doesn't deserve it. Wycliffe's no better, and hell, I still barely know the first thing about arcade. You're the only game in town, Chief. Where would I be without the two of you, huh? Oh, well, that's easy enough. You'd be dead in that ditch, eh? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Someone's coming. Quick, dry your damn tears, or just get behind. Yeah? Spit it out! It's an urgent message for the curious here. Speak. Push through the walls and into the city proper. Farrell's men are falling back. Hank is set to find you. Stay at the time for the final charge. I understand. Go. So this is really it, huh? More it than it's ever been before, kid. Come on, boss. Let's go beat that ever-loving tar out of fire. Sir Alanhai, the traitors have breached the southern wall. We made them pay in blood for every step, every damn step. They're just too many. Fear not. We anticipated this. You, Captain, write out an order any stragglers to fall back to the keep town. We have the forces to keep a running battle through the city. I don't want the people to face that kind of havoc either, anyway. We make our stand here. Let's commence, sir. Can we still win, sir? Really? The hell kind of question? Of course we can win, soldier. And we will. We will. Even if you have no faith in me, in the Lord Protector or in your brethren. The true God will not let that mockery of a false princess take the throne. Every soldier does their part, victory will be ours. Yeah! Forgive my dust, sir. I'll return to the front at once. Hi, Choco. Fast forward to point on no high stream. Yeah. Hi, Choco. How are you? Just stay calm. Stay calm. Harold, attend me. Your orders, sir? Go find those laggard reinforcements that Baron Alfmer sent. Or that he was meant to have sent. They need to redouble their pace if they're to reach us in time. And if they haven't so much as left that fat bastard's castle yet, tell them that they leave tomorrow or I'll have him hanged for treason. Belay that order. Ah, Lord Protector. That old Alkmaar's chosen his side already. Leave us. I will speak with my daughter. Of course, my lord. That traitor! You need to find a rope sturdy enough to hang his carcass. Do not concern yourself with that old fool. This is important, Alahide. But father, you have always been a faithful and obedient servant, Adelheid. You will need to obey me now. In fear, Lord Father. If I must lay down my life, I will. I don't fear those traitors. I can see Scatra with my head held. No! Listen to me. I have the utmost faith in you to hold the line here, Adelheid. I took you with me and left Storcha back at Haldane because I knew, in my heart of hearts, it would be you who I could rely on, no matter what. Yet, it is possible that not even your courage will be enough to stem the tide. If that happens, they overwhelm you. Lord Father, don't even humor the possibility. I want you to surrender. What? Take quarter, Alahide. I already lost one daughter to my ambitions in my home, and your mother was lost too. This may have to be my fault, but it need not, must not, be the fall of the House of Fair. Promise me that, Alahide. I promise, Lord Father. Good. Make what preparations you need. Do not forget your pledge. Sir Adelheid, the Mitra forces run in. What did the Lord Protector want, sir? Forget it. Ready yourselves to the end, soldiers. Today we take the Pretender's head. Says they were an optimistic character, that one. What? No, there'll be a way through. Or some of us, perhaps. I don't mind your bone. Fiona. Of the affluent merchant class, throw their weight behind Farrell and his hollow promises of limited change. Oh wow, you're tanky and strong. Volant. Of proud and regal bearing, scattering ranks with sweep of the spear, and yet I recognize a true royal's grit. Oh, okay. Paladin. Adelheid. Oh, these enemies are strong. Oh, speaking of strong. .24 speed. With magic 1-2 range and the brave weapon. Raised from an early age to be every bit the Baron's equal. Never had that ice-cold surety of purpose. Oh, another boss! Yet some served Farrell with astonishing zeal, truly believing that his ambitions dovetailed with alchemist's needs. Speedweed! I got a lot of units here. Hi Choco, how are you? Hope you're doing well. 16. Yeah, I want more wood, but I would have to bench some. Oh hey, right, we got this guy. What do he supports? A crow? Asher, of course. With Asher. I'm sure you should know. Who do I bench? Oh, Shayla, right. I mean, she's good. The Warren's better. Warren is tanky. And I kind of have too many lance users anyways. Battle axe. Are there any? There's both. Can I press view map? Thank you. There's way more caps than there are knights. Use a silver. I think I can just straight up buy, not yet. Well, not yet, but no. Blah! 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 I need more lenses. How expensive are they? Very. They gonna need money? Unless I'm just gonna sell these things. How much do they sell for? Pretty good. Honestly, yeah. I don't need them. I need them mainly. Just a bandit? What? I never noticed that. There's a stat booster shop here? Interesting. Well, I I don't want those. Wait, didn't I get a award? I did get a warp stamp. I don't have S rank state yet though. Okay, I guess that's my goal for this chapter. Reaching S rank tomes for the warp. Can't be repaired. I have to choose my working for the character. Across the map it says, so maybe it doesn't matter if you have low magic. That does mean I have to make money. You know what? I'm just gonna sell that. Is there any way to get more money? Maybe through the villages. Anyways, now for moving my units. I'm a healer on the right. So that's what I have to do. I know this is gonna be supposed to go now. Maybe this. Like, where's our support? Whole being even interesting. Maybe this? Yeah, because that way I can dance the healer as well. Let us begin. The pretender is fool enough to show her pretty head. Oblige us all by cutting in. She's the enemy causing all, and without them they're nothing. No quarter, no Ramses. We're past the time for chivalry. Let us carve out this rebellion root and branch, that nothing remains. Fight for your nation, for your families, and for each other. Fight on to the very last breath. Today you face traitors, sellswords, and foreigners. Every one of you is worth a dozen of them in truth. So let there be no excuses. Any of you who abandon your post to flee the field, I shall smite down myself. There shall be no quarter, given nor asked. Now brace damn you and hold the line. Secure the gatehouses by winning unit the marked tiles within. The gates cannot be opened by thieves or keys. From there, defeat Alhain to win there. Punch. Dang, do I actually just have no way of killing this one? Dang. Pakapag? But chat, do you have a Yokocha? I'm sure Oh, got me. Let's get some sorting. I'm blue, Interesting. The music sped up to less clown music. What, this one? I don't know if I want to try it. Also, my speed up is like super fast. Bruh, HP and nothing else. Twice in a row. Yeah, the other healer also just got HP and nothing else. Hi Heavy, how are you? Okay, I need to get S rank for the war beat.
Nothing but lies! 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 Lies!
Yep. There's so many enemies here that overlap branches. Of course you have Lance Weaver. If, oh, you know here, okay, that's good. Go lesbian blast. Oh, hey there, buddy. Bonk. Okay. Is there any danger here? Francisca. But if I put you here, maybe? It could work. Yeah, that. Ugh. It's so sad she doesn't get her hat. Promotes gets a hat and it doesn't show in the promotion? Like, what the heck? Such a cool hat, too. Arco sweep, let's go. Then Hector. Getting one experience at a time. I want my units to get damaged so I can heal them. Get staff rank up. God dang it, game. Ow. Not that one. Wow, she doesn't double a soldier? What the heck? I think she's super speed screwed. Finally. Oh, you won round. He should double, right? Yeah. Thin Hector's so good, chat. 3 XP from a promoted enemy. Reinforcements, sir, and more coming behind us. Yeah, better. I hope that Hender and Fiona can buy time for more to come. They will have served us well with these numbers, this momentum. There's no time for doubt. Ready yourselves for the charge. Yes, sir. Reinforcements come pouring into the courtyard until the gates are open. Seize the guards' towers quickly, or the final push may become insurmountable. What if I want it to be insurmountable? What if funky? Let's go ahead. Thank you. Princessa. Wanna fall? We fall. 150 damage. Hello. Monk. Good job, Halloween. Hello. Yay. Bum. Girl, do you not know what strength is? Oh my god. Eight hits, 3 damage. You tried. The brief is simple, boys, but our back pay is late. Wouldn't it be a shame if the city took a few knocks? Despite our finest efforts, kill these bloody shepherds. Take what you can from the town over there. Our employers will be in no state to complain. That's mean. That's... Papa. Don't do that. For years, right up until he was killed in a duel with one of Farrell's men, my father trained me in esoteric ways of swordsmanship. I've been honed my whole life to devote my blade to your cause. Unfortunately for you, I'm not really much of a fighter. I much preferred going out and getting blackout drunk with my friends to training. And honestly, I'm in really bad shape. But my late father committed his teachings to paper at the very least. I think he'd want you to have them, all things considered. All the best. Yay. It's gonna hurt. This is just the last gasp of the corrupt old border. Peril shall endure. Nope. My life. My life for her. Speedweed. Armor smash. God, this guy's annoying. Why does he have 3 effective weapons? Ah, Sir Arcus of the Scipione. That is your correct title, yes. What if your family's prestige has even found its way to our land? Have I word for honorable conduct and excellence in battle? Ah, well, I am glad to hear it. Certainly this cause has made for strange bedfellows. Perhaps. Excuse me. Yet I would say we're bound together in spirit all the same. For is our band not compromised of all the most valiant souls in Talis? Perhaps, though there seem to be many vagabonds and footpads too. Ah, but in such time as these, any and all might step up to the task and make themselves known. Is that not the glorious thing about battle, Sir Arcus? That even the lowest soul might even earn glory in the heat of the action? You see it as a sort of equalizing force then? Ah, but of course, in the ring all men are equal. Equally trained, equally armed? Still, you're correct that this order has proved itself in battle. Time after time. The name is all well and good, but few can argue with results. A house cannot coast on old glories forever, if it is to remain exalted. Well spoken, sir. Is that why you find yourself here, then? To earn new glory for the Scipione? Perhaps something like that. Now there's a worthy cause indeed. I fancy we can help each other make a name for ourselves here. Back to back, arrayed against the evils of the world. What man could hope to stop us? Ah, yes, Mori. A noble aim indeed. Now if you look sees me. Oh, by all means, and I'll be right behind you. Oh man, I'll get shot with an arrow. True. You know what? 30 defense, 53 HP, he should survive a freaking armor smasher. Everyone else deals 0 damage. I believe in Thin Hector. Alright. It's cool. Oh. Really love how she gets back into her normal stance. That spin with... it's so cool. She looks so cool. Spin. Yeah, spin. Spin. Bump. Bump. Armor Smasher? Feet 25. He's fine. Still, that would be 57 with counting supports? 57 damage against an Armor Knight with an axe? That's crazy. She can't one round. Get strength. Oh, Congo again, chasing me down. Oh, hello there. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Got it. Okay, so where to put you here? You will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, put you here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So here's safe for her. Here's safe. Put him here. She's safe here. I guess I can just do this. Wrong one. But actually, am I supposed to... Seemed like it. Does anyone talk to him? Oh, you talk to. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. At least I was right with this. Guessing it worse. I did not know that. Let's just hope I don't kill the recruitable. I did not know that he was recruitable. Punch. Yeah. All right. No. Oh, I skipped it. I actually forgot there was an augury. Whatever, I skipped it anyways. Broken Heart. 19 Ruby Peak. 29 Ruby. Oh. The reliable cowardice of the Striders at work, which at the very least meant that we didn't blunder into fights. Didn't pick them if we didn't know we could win. Perhaps it was just prudence. If this is the alternative, this, that the nobles would call valor, then... I kinda wanna give the kill to the millions. Wait a moment. Do this. Wait, then just have to go. Come. Perhaps I will die here. It is still in my power to exact a heavy toll. Perhaps you may take one. You shan't hold it. Bruh, she does not know what strength is. 14 strength. Didn't she start with like 9? And got +2 on promotion. Which means throughout this entire thing she has gotten 3 strength level ups. Even with something as low as 30% strength, it should be way higher. This is just downright embarrassing. Anyways, though. I mean, they planned. Everything we built, everything we sought. Inner Fire, but I'll probably just give to Rana. Bum, bum. I'm just gonna get through right now. Ah! Ma, it's an invader! There's nothing to worry about, son. These are the people coming to save us, right? The Lord Protector. It isn't as if he's oppressed us much. But he just doesn't have the right lordly caliber for this. Just isn't our kind of person. I'll be good and right for true, royal blood, to ascend again. Here, it's not much, but take this, for luck. Shoe! A horseshoe! You tried. Gravelands? Too bad, thin Hector blast. Oh, you get doubled, right? Okay, you double. Ow, you're fast. That's Lindra too, she's super fast. How much speed do you have again? 25. Exact for double. God dang. Attack him. Thank you, boss. It's about damn time. About time? You pressable rogue. Is that all you have to say? Come on. I'm glad and relieved to see you alive again. What will that do? But like the true and faithful servant I am, I never lost faith. Though I have seemingly found my way to the wrong side. Will that be a problem? For me. Catching up can wait. Lead on. Let's drag some pants. Just as I thought you'd say. And hope. Come on. Well. Ballin'. Babu. Pick it up. Meow. Baby. Steel Rose, hail! I craft spears by trade, but as I have aged, I can no longer so much as braze the fruits of my labor. Now old King Adalbert hath commissioned for me the very finest boar spear. This is the result, but with his death, I was never able to deliver it. I never paid out. Well, should come to some use after all, I think. Take it to Europe for test it for yourself. It's much more fitting for striking down man than mere swine in any case. Quite sure it'll be to your liking. I'd be only too delighted to make some more after the dust settles. For the right price, of course. Oh, very nice. Thank you. I think with this? Not yet. Oh wait, you moved. Oh, hello there. And thanks. To win. Okay. The boss doesn't move, I think. Yeah. Okay. Bonk. Finally, says. Says rank. Wait, there's a mages. Oh shoot. He's fine, but is Morwen fine? I hope Morwen is fine. I completely forgot there were mages in the back. Okay. 16. Okay, it's not that bad. That does that up. Okay, 13. She would have been at 12. Okay, I guess I can't know the numbers now. Yeah, she would have survived. Yeah, she has a ton of defense. It's just that snipers back upon 37. Yeah, they have so much more attack. It's actually disgusting how much more attack they have. 22 strength. While everyone else has between 18 and 15. Has more strength than a Draco Knight. She also has more con than a Draco Knight. What? Why are snipers so overtuned in some things, like strength and con? teleport. This way, probably. Oh, I still had limited ammo range. Bonk. Do do bonk. That's pretty good. Okay. Cool. Magic, block, nothing else. Wish you can't magic. God dang it. Ah, Jungxiao. Unsurprised, we're glad to see you no worse for it. Sure, boss. Another day in paradise. These lands have offered plenty of decent fights for us, eh? They've stirred the blood. The local barbarians have certainly been frolicsome. Still, one of them is bound to get lucky one of these days. Another reason to be glad to have you around. With you watching my back, I am all the freer to seek the heart of the battle. For all your indifferent manner, I have great faith in your abilities. I wish I had the faith in me that you seem to have. Well, what cause have I to doubt? You can hardly be blamed for the shipwreck, Chen Xiao. When you propose to block the sea with your shield. Actually, trying that's the last thing I remember before the wave took me. Did it work? Next thing I remember is waking up in a bitch, so no. But seriously, can't always be there for you, think you? Past few months should have shown that. And yet, here we stand, reunited. It's only a matter of time until the next crushing wave. Or maybe not, and we'll be fine, but I still think we should stand to tempt fate a little less, eh? Well, I shall try to temper my charge somewhat, Yunqiao. Even if such concerns more benefit a nursemaid than a bodyguard. Well, the real nursemaid thanks you for your understanding. I'll try and rustle out some milk from somewhere. Do you know, these absurd people drink it as adults sometimes? Thank the heavens you're a diplomat here. You know, I thank them for it too. I love the ungoverned brain option of blocking waves with the shield. Yeah. Did it work? No. Was it funky though? Warpy. Lavender! Step into my parlor. Just tell me what you need. Or to step out. Shall I send it to supply? No. You know you can make fruit bird, silly goose. I want this. Maybe one of this. Another one of this. If I sell the spear and the glass lance, I can afford 2 more. I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. Thick units. Thick! They're gonna be thick. Right, Chad, it's time for a bitch to die. Oh my god, Amelia explodes her. But that's not what I'm here for. Yeah, otherwise, people are kind of weak to her, but her resistance kind of sucks. She probably gets dealt with, yep. Yep. Trust me. Who would have conversations with them? Probably Volan, but definitely ran out. Go! You took my system from me. I'll not let you take my father. For all your conquests so far, you shan't ask. Counterfeit Ethelrena, Queen of Ash and Dust. Why couldn't you stay in the Eastern Courts, nursing your resentments? Why, just as Akimar found some modicum of stability, did you insist on sweeping in and laying waste to it? If you truly loved your nation, you would stand down, submit to the justice due. Don't tell me you're practicing that speech, preening before a mirror. It isn't Akima you fight for, but your father's ambition. His marches were a waste before we even returned. Such is the state of neglect he has left in them. My father sought to change this broken land. Did he really? I suspect there was just one change he sought. The old ways, but with him and his cronies on top. Just another white word. But you're right, Abikai, that the nation is broken, and I do mean to reshape it for the better. But if you insist on making this stand, girl, you won't live to see it. Enough! Enough! I have nothing more to give to the cause. Damn you! Damn you! Dude. Get Tiara blasted. Well, it's because she didn't have a tiara. That's why we won. It's the power of the tiara. Surrender? You oppose us at every turn. Drag this nation into infamy, and have the temerity to surrender? Are you so afraid of death to cast aside all the remains of your Easy here, Lord. For all that Pharaoh wronged you, let us not forget who we are. No, you're right. You are. Forgive my tempestuousness. Don't misjudge me, pretender. I'd be only too happy to give my last breath clawing out yours. But I made a promise. My mother is dead, my sister too, and you'll surely slay my father. He did not wish the lion to die today. He could guarantee his survival with surrender. Huh, that bird has flown. No, this is how it has to be. I just wish it had turned out a different way. You never laid still on your sister. By the time we seized Haldane, she was nowhere to be found. What? You lie, but why? I don't see how it suits me to pretend your sister is dead. I assume she had regrouped with the rest of you by now. So if that's all that's preventing you from clawing my house out, well, I just wouldn't want that to be on false pretenses. You understand? No, not yet. That suits me fine. Guards, take your trust. Tutor it something. The rest of us, we have a moment's respite before the final push. Make the best of it. Trust me to find the hardest way to go about things as ever. Still, one way or another, I suppose I always knew you would find a way to wash back up into my path. You're too stubborn to drown. Not even the ocean could shut you up. They talked already, though. Well, perhaps the gods truly do look out for their children. Please, you're never one for cuddly decorum at the best of times. I'm truly glad to see you again. I'll admit the first traces of worry had started to make themselves known. It's good to know I haven't completely failed in my sworn duty, boss. Maybe your father might not have to execute my family after all. Rest assured, for all the reprimands at court you have piled up, he knows that you would spare me no shred of body or soul to defend me. Well, now you have at last your chance to do so. I take it you'll follow along? You worry I have some attachment to these wardens, boss? I see you found another friend. Amarilla has told me of the meetings between us being pretty ordained, and I'm starting to believe her. Ethelrena, this is my sworn man, or you might call me Volant, Great One. It is my honor to be the sworn guardian and companion of the Princess Thera, anointed successor of the heavenly threefold dragon throne. Are you making fun of me, Xiao? But you have such great titles. Why waste the chance to break them out on the local heads? He's not usually one to stand in ceremony, rest assured. More pertinently to the matter of hand, he's as exceptional a warrior as ever I have had the privilege to know. I had the privilege of witnessing his talents on the opposing side, but I take it that a greater loyalty takes precedence. Have peace in your heart, Brave. No oath was sworn to your enemies. My humble self was no more than a straightforward stellar servant. Thyra's service is my duty and my purpose, and of course is paramount. If you have her blade, then in turn you have my speed. I'll consider that a great privilege, much as I'd like to allow you to the chance to reacquaint yourselves. Farewell awaits. Not as I expected that one. Your service to her genuine? Hers is a worthy cause, Yunsha. I lent her my aid with. Besides which, I owe her a debt. She saved my life, most likely. Oh? There are others in that business? Then I'll have to redouble my efforts. She may be the queen of this place, but I won't want her after my job, would I? Worry not about that. It is enough to fight by your side again, back to back. If you're not too wounded, of course. The spirit is willing, the body finds a way. Let us end this war in a trice, so we can get back to catching up. Of course it had to be the two of you. The other guys would probably been there for long tired of you. You should be happy it's me, Heidi. I'd rather face 1,000 blows than hear you gloat now. No, that wasn't what I wanted. Hey, Lynn, maybe this wasn't the best of ideas. Still not comfortable with it at all, are we, Morwen? Yes, I imagine this couldn't have been your idea. You haven't had an original thought in decades. Your sister, though. Yeah, don't blame Mor for this. Let's clear the air, Heidi. Just the two of us. I like how they just, the tiara is too strong here. I like how they just shorten the names between themselves. It's very cute. What? No. I'm then tired of people acting like I never chose this. You wanted to come to this? No. But I'm not just some child, am I? I chose Lynn's because she's family. But it's a choice. I didn't bloody sleepwalk to Rena's side, eh? Just like you stuck with your father to a bitter end, right? We all made the choices we made. Right. Sorry, Mor. And I'm sorry I made you choose besides. Fine, Morgan. As you wish. To hell with you both, in equal measure. Lynn, I hope you choke and die on air. And Morwen, I hope you get to watch. Does that count as suit us? Cheers. My father took the both of you in, gave you food, shelter, training. You were nothing. He turned you to knights. You betrayed him, and with him the entire damned nation. Alchemist finally had a new order, a new vision for the crown after generations, only for you and your new friends to drive a stake through it. Whatever he saw in you, was nothing but a mirage, that's clear now. Oh, your father made it pretty damn clear just what he thought of me. Didn't take long, because he didn't think much. The way he spoke, like I'd stained you just by putting my hand on your cheek. Never had expected you to side with me over him. I know, not naive. But for all this talk of a new order, when push comes to shove, he treats me as not something less than human, sets me off to die. After so many years of service. And I'm sure, Haiti, Adelheid, that it shouldn't take me telling you this for you to work it out. He must have had told you about me. It could never have worked between us. You and your father's brave new order? Then what was the point? If orphans stay orphans and nobles stay nobles, why even bloody bother? You want a mirage? Try that vision of your father's. Damn it, Lynn. You know if I had been up to me, Yeah, I do, but here we are. Guess we'll find out where to from here. When my father wins, if you surrender, then when will it... Oh, come on, Haiti. You're more clever than that, right? You ever heard of a war where one side broke down the palace door, then gave up and went home? It's all over already. If your father dies, it'll be because he's too bloody stubborn to give up. Maybe he takes a few of us down before he goes. Maybe not. It's over, and you got to know it. Lynn, we should talk. Later, after... Yeah, well, we'll see. Later, Haiti. For what it's worth. I reckon you've done alright by my sister, too. As you commanded, the Melancholy has been broken open, and its contents distributed among the elite soldiers. Excellent. Tell them to make ready. There may yet be time. Lord Protector, I give to a gracious message a host of tongues, but let ill tidings tell themselves when they have felt. Huh? The news is bad. Spit it out. I am not in the habit of punishing honest men. Still roses have seized the courtyard. Your men are fleeing in droves. Worst of all, your daughter gave herself up to the pretender. And that at least is something to cling to. My lord? No matter. Loyal soldiers, it appears that the fate of the nation is in our hands. The ravenous enemies at our base. They aim to drag the nation kicking and screaming to the bad old place. And yes, perhaps the honest truth is that Alchema is not ready for us. And perhaps we cannot win this fight. But I will not put down my spear. So long as any chance remains that I can strike down this Ethelrena, I believe I can yet save my people. But I will ask no man to walk into what they believe is certain death. Any who still doubt the cause, I shall allow to live without repercussions. You fought vulnerably, and these contributions shall not be forgotten. But let only the most willing and bold stand with me here, at the end of all. Perhaps only death awaits us here. Perhaps some shred of glory. But I still believe, comrades, that a final victory can yet be achieved. Who stands with me? I do, my lord. My life for Farrell, for Akama, for the new way. I stand with you, my lord. I still believe. Victory! Victory for Akama! And death to the pretender and all the traitors who follow. Good. Then still your hearts, and brace for the fight for your lives. Make your peace with Escatra, and face death with open eyes. Bye, finally, welcome back, Dave. Need more tea. Tea. Cheese. Yummers. Okay. Cracking the shell. Chapter 22. The bitter end. Dot. Exalted one, your soldiers stand ready for the final push ahead. Just returned from checking in with your foreign auxiliaries and bannermen. They secured more or less the whole of the rest of the city by now. All around, wardens throw down their arms and surrender, if they wish to. Only Quentin's inner sanctum remains to be seized. Are you ready, girl? Is it everything you hoped for? This has never been about my inspirations, girl. Do not be absurd. If I'd had it my way, I'd likely have lived out my life in a foreign court. Perhaps slip back into Akamon when things had calmed down. Would that truly have been so bad, I wonder now? This now? Just this moment, scant hours before your ultimate triumph. To wonder if you ever truly wanted it? I fail to see what difference it makes. I'm committed to this arcade. I can hardly fail to realize that. I'll be queen and I'll strive to do what good I can with that role. I can still look over my shoulder, count the cost of my ascension. Cost? What cost? Perhaps it's only to be expected. You cannot relate to it, can you? I've always been Lord of Arcade, Hengist, a known quantity. You've only had to coast off that name and the connections you've made. I have no name of my own whatsoever. Rena. I named you Rena. I was only ever short of for someone else's. Just so I could pick up that mask with minimal friction when the time came. Just so I could use others as tools all the more effectively, as you do. When Sir Shayla swore a heartfelt oath, bearing the scar she won in my name, pledging her life to the true queen, what sort of sick joke was it that she had fought her own winged sisters for a lie? Every time I look into Hereward's eyes, I know he would die 1,000 deaths to spare me a single wound. And every time I'm reminded that Rena, the orphan girl, would be nothing to him. And Severa, bloody Severa, with eyes as bright and white as moons. I think perhaps I could have been happier without any of this. Happiness? What does a thing so intangible have to do with this? No, power is tangible, and it is power which shall win here. Declare yourself with Arena, and it shall be so, none could doubt you. Who would doubt a lie they want so very desperately to believe? Let lesser folk like those devote their lives to searching happiness, that those clever-eyed might lead them around by the nose. Arrogant of you to presume that you and you alone are clear-eyed. Of course I can share in that light, so long as I parrot what you believe. Arrogant? Perhaps, but often vindicated. I think it blinds you. Say no better, do you? You, the orphan girl scratching around the filth of a dungeon floor? Everything you know, everything you have ever known, girl, I taught you. I am the only person who has ever known you. I am the only person, girl, who has ever loved you. I have ever been your guiding light. You would do well to remember I am that girl no longer. You said the troops were ready. Best be off then. Undo to them, let them do my dirty work. And then I can ascend my throne, and you can be right by my side. Your words in my ear. My guiding light, is that right? I wonder, Arcade, what is you will seek to guide me next? Willful girl. Claim your throne. Elite Guard. Accolon, a legendary stat, pulls an ally to unchastened time. Ooh, rescue. And rescue, the rescue. Galahald. Oh, I get all the legendary weapons in this. 1-3 range? A legendary spell. Speed, defense, luck boosts. That's plus 3 speed. Oh my. Wow, that's a really good weapon. How many uses? 30. Sagramore. A legendary spell. 1-2 range, speed, defense, luck bonus. Oh, they seem to have the same. Excalibur. Legendary and speed, rest, luck bonus. Oh, so it's like for physical it's rest, and for magical it's defense. Cloak Ravens. 2-3 range. Maligans. Ancient Bow. Gaharis, legendary blade. Ancient Flame. Get her HP. And let her be thick. Thick Rena. Because it makes sense to save all this for last defense. Yeah. I'm running out of freaking convoy space. I think it's luck. Probably you. I'll give it to Art. Now Stewie. I mean, I could give it to Cottonball, would be nice. Or Francesca. I think I choose. Or maybe Cathale? 15 speed. Does 15 speed do anything? Actually, it's 14 because it's possible. She still gets stuck by every single enemy. At most, she doesn't get double fighting. This one? It's not really interesting. Not very useful, actually. I'll give it to Kokoro. I feel like I can do more with that. Speewee! Oh, she has cap skill. What the? Speaking of skill, who would I give it to? Amelia. There. Give you the thing as well. Pick. Guess Lindra would be good as well. Or maybe I could save it up. Yeah, I'll save it up. I'll save it last time. Wait, there's chests here. Yeah, there's a few chests. Alright, let's go. Knights of Alchema and warriors from lands far abroad. I won't pretend you don't understand what it is we're fighting for. You need only know this. I know the road has been long and that it has been arduous, for I have walked every step by your side. One last push, comrades. That is all we need to secure peace. Do your duty, not for revenge, not in love for love of me, but in anticipation of better days ahead. Now with me, charge! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, why is this girl so cool? Freaking... yeah, I figured. Why would I ever dodge 37? Oh, they're all bosses. Like with the boss theme. Oh my god, he's so thin! Oh, colon. Half strength, skill, and defense when you first speed. Pretty good level. BP. He's big jungle. Yeah, the last time I played this, my Arcus was not this good. Not even close. Like, literally by the end game, he had way worse stats than this. It's crazy. I'll go on. Okay. Actually, 36, 35. She survives, so I could just do this. I gotta okay, 14 minus 2, 19. Okay, yeah, she does. The steal. Alright. Not the ivory. Journal. Back in the shop. 26 Ruby Peak. Inner Sanctum awaits. The people have received us with tears, but I'm not foolish enough to believe them. They just fear for the consequence. If they are not seen to be friends of the new bar that's just arrived. Alright, there's this one. Faithful companions, the war will end tonight. Today the pretender shows her face. Though she's but a puppet of the old guard pulling her strings. They have laid waste to the whole of the nation trying to claw it back. They have seen progress, they have seen power dispersed, and they have decided, no, this cannot be. This shall be their stand. They would rather Alkmaar run on the vine than ever flourish and grow. Though their ranks seem without number, though their charge seems all but an axe roll, I look on them and see nothing more than Iskatra's greatest and final trial. And I believe that King Adalbert must be watching over us even now, and wishing he could yet stand by our side and defend the nation he loved. This is our chance to save Alkmaar, companions, once and for all. Slay the pretender, and the very spine of the traitors shall break. We are the true wardens of the crown. I like that he also has his own speech. Go, lesbian. The lesbian prevails. There is something I didn't check actually. And that's this. Yeah, it was in range. Thankfully he attacked Lisaveta for some reason. Oh my god, that's a lot of XP. Yeah. Bam. Bruh, get strength. At least she kept speed, that's good. and skill. Meow. Oh, that one killed. Oh, they're starting to move. That's a bit scary. Wait, really? Oh, okay. Bonk. Just slam the axe on it. Why are they attacking Arctos instead of the other two who have less defense? Yeah, they bonk. Bullying me. Oh! They put so much love into this girl's animations, holy crap. She's so cool. I know, she's just everything. Every freaking animation she's shown is just so cool. And she has really, really good bases to put, so it's like, there's no reason not to deploy her. Bruh. Gotta be careful with this guy. 40 attack. Ugh. That's similar. Okay. Dragon Lance. Okay. Long sword, that's good to know. Good thing I checked. Go! Esclapur. Okay. Doubling a generic is crazy. It's -10, so it's 15 speed, yeah. He has exactly enough speed to double his marksman. Or rather, just go. That's nice. I mean, I could use the bolting and then hammer it. I'm not sure. I'm way too scared of the 40 damage bow guy, so... With, how much speed I got? 16, it's still good. Just put this. Wait, what can I pay with this? $24, 35, and that's okay. Should be fine to put you here. Oh, it looks like Selvius with the lance. I don't know why, even though Selvius is the sword. It has to be the cape. No, it doesn't double. Alright. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the lines. Lamorak. Was gonna do it soon. There. Can use lances, he never sees them, maybe. Yeah, he can use lances. Bro. Oh goodness. Crap. Gotta be careful. 36 attack. She probably tanks it though. What if I attack here? Start Blink tone. Got. Oh, okay. So it's a magic one. Nithhab, the Shining Spear Pastor, 139. At last stood before the bold deceiver. Something had changed. I was no longer me prey, the beginning of his that even I must attest to the bravery of his honored guard, who did not give way even a step while they drew breath. Sure, none of the loot would be lost with the battle, running behind our line striking heavy scenes. No. Up. No, no. Now it's enough. Rena's inky. Now she's inky. Oh. Too bad, I guess. We're gonna be like, grr, what the fuck? Strength sword. Okay, a single reinforcement. Oh, everyone's skirting. That kill was for the other girl, sure. Oh, okay. Sorry, still tiny. Sucker mom. Ugh, okay. Oh, God, you're tanky. And there's this guy as well. Wing, wing, wing. Ding, 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 ding. Actually, didn't go. Freaking crit. Oh, you're in range of the bolt tank, which actually has 20? That makes sense. Hey there, buddy. Bonk. Wait, why'd I keep it? It's for you. Whatever. You gotta be very careful with one fruit. Nice. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Okay. Yeah, bruh. You don't double? Goddamn. Wang. Hello there. Yeah. It's probably really bad, right? Yes. Oh, he doesn't. You're here. And you can attack with 3 range items. Also just holding. That's probably a waste. Or maybe not. Oh, bolting. Ooh! Bulky. That's gonna take a bit. Fenrir animation. Oh, it's the same Fenrir. Just so much more rest than freaking strike. Bonka. Whoa, whoa, Look. Oh, are you okay? Okay, she is. Very close though. Not very nice. Mm, 17, I think. Do you even survive much? Hey, More. Never really do much of that feeling, Slark, huh? Well, you don't. Huh, right. Gotta be honest then, I was surprised as anyone back in the day. Seeing you with your hand halfway up the boss daughter's tunic. Yeah, alright. I mean, you're a bit of a cold fish, aren't you? Just part of your nature. Yeah, alright, so I didn't really go in for that much of that, right? But, hell, More, now's the time. Is it? No, but I don't think there's gonna be a better one all the same. And if we're up to it now, I guess. So that makes it about time. Look, More, through all this, I guess I just gotta... You know I love you. Huh, is that all? Sure I do, then. Oh, hey, that was a big deal for me. We don't usually say this kind of stuff to each other. And if I ever did tell you, just felt like I should. Hey, Len. Yeah? Love you too. Heh, sounds a lot more natural when you say it, huh? Yeah, but I know you meant it. Come on. I know you're rubbish at all this emotional stuff. So you only gotta say it. Lay to your little sis, right? More, you gave up being the little sister about 40 pies ago. Yeah, see, that's what I'm used to. Come on, sis. Let's go crack some heads. Huh, sounds good. Hey, I really do mean it, you know that, right? The love thing, not the pie thing. Yeah, I know. Stop talking about Bobby Wolf. Okay. Yum. cute? Yeah. Might as well just fix here. $43 and $31. I think the only one with enough bulk for both might be Amelia. I'm still scared about it though. Yeah, because if I did this, I guess I can check. If I do this, or I could just do. Oh, I could just do that. Not sure. Get it in? Ow. Or not, ow. Okay, that gave me a level up, that's funny. Oh my goodness, that's a good level up. Thank you. Ouch. Okay. Runners. Seize the throne, your birthright. I hate birthright. You don't get double, do you? Yeah, 26. You double. Double. Double, double, double. And the brave boy. You probably explode up much. Still a bit though. Ah. Here come the reinforcements. Here it is. What? Morwen? After I've done for you, girl. You dare turn on me? I don't want to do this either. Thanks for everything. But this is what I guess it's all come down to. It will make a sad end for you, girl. For one of us, yeah. Grows fucking fast. Lindra, after everything I did for you, I knew there was a rot inside you, girl. One of nature's beggars. A grasping hand always demanding more and more. Never satisfied with mere scraps from the table. Your reach as ever exceeds your grasp. Yeah, that's right. Get it all off your chest. It's your last chance. To think you thought yourself worthy. To lay so much as a finger on my daughter. Yeah, not just on. Urgh! Slick bitch, I'll tear you apart. Sorry, cheap shot. I'll get back to murdering you. Bye, Pharaoh. Really ungrateful, presumably. Oh, so she tried to do some stuff to his daughter. I see. Good level. No matter what you do, I, Cuthbert Farrell, stand on the diadem of the throne. My blood shall seep into the very stone. My mark shall not be erased from history. If you'd have the throne, then come and claim it. Bro yaps too much. Of course I have to do this. Trying to get a cred. So, the pretender dares to step forward. Poor little wretch, doomed by the dreams put in her head. A quick death at my hand would have been a mercy. You know that before the end. I've taken everything else from you, Farrell. Your home, your daughters, your delusions of grandeur. All you have left is your life. My only regret is that I only have one to take. There I'll have you kneel, and I'll have you beg. First for mercy, then for your end. Only then shall the debt be repaid in kind, I think. That you truly never did understand. I will never kneel. I yield. Claim your price, counterfeit queen. I no longer hold a spirited knight from you. Finally, strength! I'm coming. And then plot twist, Colvin is the true queen. About damn time. Yep. I will never yield. I yield. You wanna know why he lost, chat? Because he didn't have a tiara. They just stand no chance against the tiara. Dun-dun-dun. Get some XP from your combos. Bro, I missed the Night 3. Guess I can punch you. There we go. Cease! Congratulations! Dot, dot, dot. Exalted One, you have taken Farrell to the dungeons, along with any of his lankies with a sense of to surrender. I think your clemency is wise, and moreover just. Connaught has seen more than enough bloodshed today, as has the whole of Alcala. I'll need you to return southwest before long and secure those lands. Brigands have rampaged freely long enough. They need reining in. I'll need to find out who exactly is in charge of the Striders. Probably some luckless bastard we kill on the way here. No matter, we'll find someone. Your Eminence, I did not question your priorities, but bandits? At the time of your greatest triumph? They won't rest just because I'm tired at all. Still, I do need to allow myself some rest with my men. Might I suggest your first order of business to be presenting yourself? The people will flock to the city once they hear the Queen has returned. They should be granted the chance to see her. And of course, a parade for our victorious armies. That would be very queenly, wouldn't it? But even so, it can wait. I think the people will, most of all, want to be sure that there is at last a peace they can hold. I mean to give them one. Arcade, you're hovering. Oh, forgive me, Exalted One. I was merely soaking in the ambience. The ambience? You at last stand in Gwyneth's throne room after all our pains. We've come so far together, girl. Now the throne awaits you. Will you not take a seat? Yes, Your Eminence. You should rest your legs. Farrell's blood spattered across the cushions. I think it can wait. For now, may absolutely certain the palace is secure. After that, it is in a seat I want. No, not until this is washed at least. But I want a bed. You will be done, Your Eminence. So here we are. Really did it, I suppose. This is half of the battle. Holding it will be harder still. Perhaps, Ricky, perhaps. It's strange, you know. Expected to feel something once I ascended the step. The throne is mine, the nation with it. My enemies lie defeated at my feet. Maybe it's just that it hasn't yet sunk in, but I still feel like tomorrow will be one foot in front of the other, like any other day. The work may yet continue, but it will not feel the same as before. You have true agency now, girl. Your whim could move mountains, but I suspect you will use your mandate rather more carefully. All for the nation's good. You'll make a good custodian, I believe. And I will be here to guide your every step. Of course. Now I should find that bird. Right now. The Earl may not be bold enough to contradict you openly, but I am. Sparing Krell's daughter was questionable decision. But the father? I'm not done with him. He'll be under heavy guard. You should know better than anyone, right? But these dungeons are far from inescapable. That depends. Are you planning to free him? Do not pickle it. You could hang 2 people and end all resistance to your rule. There will be nobody viable left to stand in your place. But instead, you let them and their cause linger on indefinitely? Arcade. No, girl, you fail to. I am not your girl, Arcade. I am the Queen of Alchemy, restored to the throne. The blood of the dragons runs in my veins. You wanted me to wear this mantle for Cade, so I shall. You'll treat me with the gravity that mantle deserves. I'm not done with Farrell, and that should be enough for me. Now, I need to sleep. Perhaps you should too. That's so pretty! But so this is my bedroom. Very lacy, very blue. So blooby. I suppose it will serve. There is a bed, yes. Softer than any I've slept in the whole of my life too. Must be feathers inside. And it's clean. All clean. So why does it still smell of dust? Is that from... Yes, under the bed, on the windowsills. Wherever it doesn't draw attention. And what's this in the wardrobe? Plush bear, plush Pegasus. Coming together now, I think. My bedroom indeed. Ah, Rena. Ah! Oh, Severa. Sorry, stole a match. No, I should not have come up and started you so. You've been through so much, dear thing. Little wonder you start easily. Though you always did, I suppose. Skittish, your father used to say, but never timid. No, he always did. Give us a piece of your mind. Anyways, I was told that the way was clear. I know it cannot be easy. So much blood. But you got there in the end. I always knew you would. This is your rightful place, Rena. Are you surprised we kept it all as it was? My own foolishness, I know. The servants grumbled having to keep it all clean, of course. Some part of me felt it would be the right to keep it for you, as it was. Though I know you're a grown woman now, possessed of different tastes, no doubt. Still, I hope it gives you some comfort. Of course it does, yes. It's all just as I remember. I am appreciative. Well, I wish your father could have been here for this. I know he would just be ever so proud of what you have done. He was a hard taskmaster, I know. But only because of what he saw in you, Rena. This potential. There is so much we still have to talk about when things settle down. Forgive me, I'm sure you do not want me underfoot right now. But please, if there is anything I can do for you, even if it's just to bake something again, or if anything needs cleaning. All I want is to make you happy, Rena. That will give me ever so much joy. It's enough to hear that. You aren't underfoot, Mother. I'm just tired, I'm sorry. Do not apologize. Well, I shall be in my quarters if you need me. Welcome home. All I'd wanted was to sleep, but I don't think I can now. Even if I could find a way to rest in this shrine, I can't do this. Not right now. Not until I stand on surer ground. All this toil, all this blood, and for a scant few months of power. Of course, it was always going to end like this. Just a petty martyr lord. With ideas about his station. Hold, what's that? Here's the treacherous puke, accepted one. Looks as though you and the boys worked him over. Heh. We've all got our frustrations to work out, haven't we? If it happens again, I'll hack them and responsible. When the Queen of Akuma promises quarter, shall not be compromised. Do you understand? Yes, of course, accepted one. Now leave us. Alone? Of course, accepted one. Just let me know if you need me. Well, come to Gloreth, Rena? I can hardly begrudge you that. I reached for the stars and failed. There will always be a price for it. I am at peace with that. There's little time to gloat, with so much to do. You have... Between us, the nation has been left in ruins. Astute. What did you think of me, Rena? All I ever wanted was a strong outcome. So long as you're at its head. Well, naturally. That is no longer in the cards. You are preferable to anarchy. I would even say you are preferable to the old order. They still use their trappings. Only so long as I require them. So why are you here? I did not expect to be spared. Imagine the execution is coming. If it proves expedient, it is never about revenge. Not wholly in any case. I had questions. And why would I answer the woman who deposed me? Despite, there are others you hate more. Besides, may yet kept you alive. Based on a few answers, that I doubt. Then don't think of your own life. Think of your daughter, Adelheid. Perhaps she may yet live to reclaim Haldane Keep. Then speak. At least it will break up the monotony of this place. Feeling bored, are you? It's strange. Still remember every damn cobblestone in this place? Two below your feet there? Those they've replaced. I know. I suppose they had eroded too far, even by the standards of this place. So, that wasn't just a fairy tale? Do not pretend you did not know. I've been told of the girl under the tower, that pretty little scheme. But hearing and seeing are two very different things. Until now, part of me refused to believe that he really had done it. And found you again after all this time. Why do you persist in lying, Huron? Want my name, Farrell? Then why would you not start by asking Hengist? He does not know himself. This was not his scheme, only those above him. Such confidence. How do you know that? He was surprised when I told him that I had not been given a name. Perhaps he expected others would furnish you with one. Or perhaps Rena, he lied. How did you feel when he gave you a name at last? I don't know how he treated you in this abyssal place, but I know your actions went far beyond logic. Had you done the reasonable thing and handed the man off to me, well, the nation might have been spared an ugly civil war. That is beside the point. The undying loyalty you've shown that man, practically paternal. And imagine he's the closest thing to a father you ever had. Enough taunting, you'll not get a rise from me. A rise? Etherelna, I want you to think. You know us down here. When the princess died, you would have extinguished me. Oh, that's true enough, but to what end? I don't lose my usefulness. Never been one to be satisfied with that loose end. Little wonder you stopped at nothing to pursue me ever since. You were sheltering the old man. After that, you had your designs on my head. I'd been a happier man if you've been dealt with as a child, Dal. But you must realize something doesn't add up in his story. So, enlighten me. What else has he told you? What do you believe you know? It was meant as some sort of decoy, that I understand. The princess was sickly, perhaps not even well enough to appear in state. When she died, what use would there have been in a puppet like me? My one purpose in life. Why I had been groomed for some birth, what then? Yes, why I owe him loyalty? Yes, he was a father to me in the pit. He taught me everything I knew. When I had outlived my usefulness, he stole me away in the night, away from Cranit to safety. Made sure I had a bed to sleep in, and an old soldier to train with. Give me a chance at life, out in the open, in fresh air. And that was the last I saw of him, for close to a decade. He's not a kind man, and a good one perhaps, but he saved me. Is that what the old fool told you? Don't you dare cut your lying tongue. Rena, my dear, there was no inner circle. The scheme was his from the start. You've been his puppet since the moment his men hauled you in from the street. Think, girl, think! Yes, the princess was dead. So sad. But you saw that Did you say that you saw the girl? You must have known. You're not some decoy. You were your contingency plan. Why bother to train you? Why bother to strip away your identity to the bone? When Ethelrena died that night, yes, we lords spoke. There's no guarantee of another heir. Stability in the realm was of paramount import. Put aside our feuds and our century-old grudges, and resolved to establish a council of lords, who could shoulder some of the burden of rulership. Would have been a glorious thing, pretender. Alchemist's power would draw no longer from a fragile crown, but from the realm's worthy peers, men of substance. And then Lord King Hengist began to stand and speak. He claimed we were naive to cling to this hope, but the old feuds would soon return to the land, and surely tear it apart. But he reassured us that the old ways need not die out. No, for he himself had groomed a young girl for the throne, Ethelrena's spitting image. He offered a promise that nothing need change, and I saw through it. He would have been his pawn, nothing more. But I found ourselves bowing to Hengist. It was the cowardice of my peers that betrayed us all, clinging to the comfort of this bandage for the old ways. Thus, the council was dissolved before it had a chance to form. But I would not give up on the better path so easily. I told my few friends in the council, stern, strong man, that I would not stand for this. That night, we drew our steel, and descended deep under the palace into the catacombs. But there was no sign of you, nor, indeed, of Hengist. So, I wasn't the product of the noble scheme after all, but an ace reserved for his sleeve. Suppose when he said he made me, he meant it more than I ever knew. Yes, girl, he put you there, and I should have put him in the ground. It was Hereward's father, I later found, who gave him warning. I thought him a stronger man. To think, I thought such people would make for worthy peers. Nothing else, I purged those ranks of their weaknesses. Perhaps now new blood will flourish. I consider thinking. Very corrupt noble, how many dozens of commoners had to die? This was for ambition, Pharaoh. Don't pretend otherwise. I'll expect you more for it. I can live with or without your respect, Pretender. What interests me is what you will do with your dear Lord Hengist. He still saved my life. A farmer might save his prize, hen from the ravening fox. But he was still the one to cage it. Had he left you on the streets, he would never have. Then what, Pharaoh? What life do you imagine orphan girls might have hoped to eke out? Perhaps it was a gilded cage, but it was gilded all the same. Are you truly so content to have a purpose mapped out for you? One way or another, Pharaoh, we're all hostages to our birth. My circumstances were just constructed for me, that's all. Can you truly say it was for your sake, Pretender? Not for my sake, but for my benefit all the same. That may be, so long as you permit that leech to cling to you, girl. That crown will never truly be yours to wear alone. He might have saved you in a moment of compassion, or just to have another trick up his sleeve, just in case. In any case, it is immaterial. At least, it should be to you. Ever since he put you in that dungeon, Pretender, he has been thinking what he will do. Once he can wield the crown's power as if it were his own. He has had decades to scheme, and will not let his plans go lightly. Or do you truly think he will simply allow you to rule as you see fit? After all that he has gone through, and to ensure you sit the throne. If he truly thinks I'm nothing but his cat's paw, he'll learn otherwise. Then I am content, knowing at least it is you who will rule and not Hengist. Now, my daughter, Pretender, are you true to your word? I owe you nothing. We'll see. Etherena! Yes? Let this compromise nothing. Believe what you will about me, but I do not want anarchy if I cannot stand to benefit. Expose no weakness, eradicate all dissent. Reward loyalty generously, and make an example of traitors. Do not slacken your grip on rule just because I am out of the way, Rena. Others will come. I know, Pharaoh. An old man hammered those lessons home to me when I was just a girl. Now we shall all find out how good a student I really was. Heh, welcome I shall indeed. Yet I thought I will be there to see it myself. Haiti, I wish I could have given you the world. Hi Vivi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was really engrossed in this. Ah, good. I thought I would find you here. I was hoping to find some peace, but no doubt you come to present with more questions. A good place to reflect, regardless. Perhaps to reconsider. Have you come again to ask me for the man's head in the basket? Enough blood has been shed today. No, girl. You appear to have your heart and mind set in this course. But I think you will come to see, in time, the wisdom of my counsel. Your successes have emboldened you, giving you a sense of pride. By the way, for those who have been in since the beginning, does this look familiar in any way? For those who have been paying attention? That's something to keep in check, girl, lest it cloud your judgment. I see more clearly than you might think. Perhaps even more clearly than you might wish. What did he tell you? Enough, I think, better than expected. And what does it change? You'll learn when I do. Well, it matters not. Do not think I wish to kill him for fear of his tongue. The past is immaterial in any case. There is a brilliant future awaiting us, if you have the strength to carry it out. I have strength in Arcade. Don't doubt that for a moment. And I mean to use that strength to safeguard what we want. Only that? I've not set my sights so low as that, girl. You don't see the value in peace? Peace? This is a mirage, girl. Fools may take comfort, but you must see through it. The work is not yet done. It has scarcely even started. Our enemies are at my mercy, their forces scattered to the winds. Our soldiers can turn their swords to plowshares and return home, to see through the harsh winter. I'll set all who are left to cracking the spine of any lingering bandits, and open up trade with the East. Even with Vishara, if they provide receptive to it. I have a vision in mind, Brigade. If I could drag myself to a throne, then I imagine I could see this through. Will you reach out to the hand of friendship to frigid Vishara? Is there any reason why I should know? A reason? 100 reasons, girl. 1,000 wretched reasons. I'm not interested in old enmities, Brigade. Again, girl, you misjudge me. Vishara does not need the hand of friendship, but the rod of discipline. The queen is weak, grown decadent, forgetting her people's ways of being. All around her, the nation crumbles. There are strong, decisive men waiting in the wings, just as there were in the East. Now you need not slink into the nation as a mere fugitive. No, now you can march west with 10,000 seasoned warriors. One last bold action, you might all but reunite the continent. Like-minded rulers, bound together by the struggle for a better way. They're worth proving in blood and war. You can't believe that. You've seen for yourself the rot that infests these lands. You've done more than any in the land to cleanse them. Now, at the apex of your power and influence, you choose to stop? No, girl, I will not allow it. Not after everything I've done to make you who you are. Is that so, Brigade? You will not allow it. And if there's any chance I might, will still sway you with my words. You must remember what the Diviner called you, the Leveler. It is your very destiny to be more than a mere consolidator. The stars speak of a conqueror, one who can unite the world. Is it the stars' vision, Brigade, or your own? Perhaps I have more faith in you than you have in yourself. You would change the land. You have the strength, the resolve. Prove it, to me and to yourself, and to your company. Do what you have to. It isn't happening. Then it is a great pity. If there is truly no swaying you, then I must go. Is that it? Is that it then? Of all the things, this is your line in the sand? What else is there? The work is scarcely half done. The greatest trial is yet to come. If you lack the strength for it, then a way must be found. I thought you... Damn it. I thought you were different. I thought you were stronger. Now I see you're just a failure, like all those before you. Like those who will come after you. You're insane! Get back here, Brigade! Farewell, Rena. Bastard, you can't just leave. You can't just... I didn't know whether to threaten, scream, or beg forgiveness. Part of me wanted to go out with a knife and put an end to the threats on the spot with my own hands. But after a while of standing paralyzed by my own indecision, I just sat back under the shade of a tree and wondered how it all came to this. To think, just a few short months ago, with just another captain of the ill-trained, ill-used frontier striders, roving the countryside on the lookout for thugs and outlaws. All the talk of nobles scheming in the capital, well, it all just seems so far off as to be irrelevant. Never thought it would catch up to me. Never saw any of it come. And in that moment, I wished, more than anything, I'd never stumbled on those damn raiders in that ruined town. But then, would that have got me? A few more years scraping out an existence in the Straters before a brigand's rusted axe cut short my life? I have an army, a throne, nobles pledging their lives, powerful friends to the east. The terrorist passed, now I am in control. All of it built in a fragile lie. One that it suits everyone to sweep under the rug. And so long as that remains the case, my rule is secure. And if Arcade lied to me, even now try to make me into his damn counterpart, well, to hell with them. To hell with all of them. My name is Ethelrena. Mine is the blood of the dragon god, and I shall not relinquish my grasp on the throne. I am a popular man tonight. Perhaps if I'm very lucky it might be. And so it is, but not in chains. This Catra has a sense of humor. What venom did you drape in her ear, Feral? No venom, just truth she struggled to handle. Your little puppet has learned to think for herself, Lord Angus. She has begun to ask questions. Did you fail to account for that? Or was it always what you were most afraid of? She always has been an inquisitive girl. Curiosity is a virtue. I do not think her a girl any longer. She's the Queen of Aqua. I may not like it, or I am hardly in a position to deny it. There's still much for her to learn, and learn she shall. I only prefer to say it does not come to it. No, I can see in your eyes you don't believe a word of that. You push her this far and already you wish to see her downfall? What was it she told you? Whether I wish for it or not is irrelevant, fair. It will come. She was not who I believed her to be. She could not be who I believed she could be. Perhaps, yes. Perhaps there could be another who will do what must be done. Do you know, Pharaoh, it was your daughter I looked to first. Katie? Heh, she's always been a far better soul than I. Certainly she outshines you. No, wrong daughter. Sorcha. No, she never had it in. The girl simply never had vision. All she ever wanted was to serve me. That in itself was fatal. She was rash, she always rushed. She could never keep a cool head. I wish that I had opened my heart to her more when I had the chance. I did love her, despite her failings. But then, perhaps you would not see blind obedience as a failure, Arcade. That is how you like them, isn't it? And if they aren't too young to know any better, then... actions speak loudest. For all you talk of having loved her, you left her to die in Haldane. Yes, I knew she would not survive her idea. But the family comes first, before any of us alone. I was at peace with it. I had to be. Don't pretend you would have done any different in my case. Sentiment brought me here, Carol. For sentiment, I dragged an unworthy soul to the Aqua throne. She's not strong enough to make the necessary changes. She's not even strong enough to prune away such a miserable thing as you. Statecraft requires a ruthless blade. Edge. Step forward. Eh? Who? Sorcha! You live? You live! I'd not dare to hope. ... Sorcha? You left me to die? I gave you every chance to hold out. It was coming. I promise you this, Sorcha. It broke my heart when I heard that the keep had fallen. I thought surely you had died. But now, yes. And I can see it is not the case. You can break me out of here and then... And then what? Then what, Father? Is this what it took for you to profess your love at last? I just had to be what stood between you and the hangman's noose? You see right through it, Sorcha, as I knew you would. Such a tragedy that he could never see for you for who you were. You're proving your wisdom. Now, your worthlessness. Arcade. No, you cannot mean this. Don't do this to her. Do it, Sorcha. Break free of your old bonds, and I'll show you a new one. He would do the same to you in a heartbeat for a mere test of power. Sorcha, Heavily done, Sorcha. You need not look back. Now come, we must leave for Fishara at once. There's much yet to be done, and much left for you to do by my side. Damn. My back. Now pause, check, stretch, and hydrate. I am also hungry, so I'm gonna go get some bread patty here. Yeah. So as you can see, chat, the story is not yet done. Still much to be done, and I'm gonna do those things and eat a bit. So I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. What? Look. I am what? Welcome backers, thinkers. I made egg sandwich because now it's all that was left. We just have bread and we just have bread and dulce de leche and that's literally it. No cheese, no meats, no nothing. At least I found some eggs, so that's nice. Welcome back, thank you. "21st Topaz Pig, Year of the Viper, Gwyneth House. Someone should have told me, before I committed to this path, just how many of my days would be spent at an ordered desk, pen in hand, sifting through piles of paperwork. Granted, a look out the window has been enough to amply communicate there is little point in going outside. The snows are coming in early this year. It seems, leaves dying as they fell. At least today I can set down my quill, though only for a greater trial ahead. I received word Queen Tamara of Vishara will arrive in some hours, bringing a substantial entourage. I must admit to feeling trepidation. My correspondence with her has been productive, but will she prove as receptive to my words in person as she was in paper? Still, her reputation gives me cause for optimism. She has been eager to cut a lasting peace with Akuma since long before my ascension. From what I hear, at great political cost. I will set a fine table for her and her cronies. I only wonder if Arcus will be with her. And it has been some months since he left. Now, his work with me supposedly finished. But we parted ways on good terms, more than I can be said for others. Excuse me. Ah, dear Rena. I'm not interrupting, I hope. Not at all. I just finished. Is something amiss? Even after these quiet months, that remains your first inkling. No, all is well. As it should have been for the whole of your life. I hope that you grow able to expect quiet times and to find peace. I'm sorry, when expecting trouble, I've rarely been disappointed. But you're right, I'd like to hope that will change, with time. I had just come to pass along. Queen Tamara and her entourage have entered this city's gate. Glad to hear it. But I don't relish meeting her in court. Even those who have grown up in court often find it stifling. There are some days I wonder, for whom precisely do we keep these old rituals alive? But they're what everyone expects to hear, so I suppose there's no great mystery. But I'm babbling. Ethelrena, I have the utmost faith in you. After everything you have accomplished, this will be easier for you, will it not? And remember, even if I cannot be there in person, I will be there in spirit. Yes, I know. Thank you, Mother. But I should let you prepare. But if you need me, I won't be far. The Alchemist Queen is just beyond. Are you prepared, Eminence? Why, do you think I shall quail? When this diplomatic mission was agreed upon, it was with Adalbert. When our preparations began in earnest, I expected to find... But Marcher Lord, what was his name? Cuthbert, Tamara. He styled himself as Lord Protector, I believe. And now some new stripling sits the throne. Matters not. Alchema was a weak nation then, and it is only weaker now. We are poor and have not grown richer in the meantime. If she has sense, she'll dance our tune, no matter her name. And if she does not, then she'll all be the easier to subvert, Callie. Still, her letters have encouraged. I'd like to believe... Hold, there's the door. Her Divine and Most Gracious Eminence Ethelrena I of the House of Steelwood extends her most cordial summons to her goodly and honored cousin, the Lady Tamara of the Word. most pious and worthy ruler of the Grand Vishar steppe. Just so. We thank you, sir, for your kind summons. Just this way, Your Eminence. Beloved cousin, it is a pleasure to at last lay eyes on you. The feeling is mutual, cousin. I most eagerly awaited your arrival in these halls, not only for affairs of state, but to at least be ready with one of my own divine blood. Some might call that link tenuous, diluted by the passing of generations, but I'm glad to hear that you understand the true nature of it. Might you favor me with an introduction to your companions? Ah, of course. This man is Kami, my sworn bodyguard. A more effective protector one could not hope to find. Her Eminence the Kind. And this is Lady Claudia, my consort these past 6 years. Each one a gift. It is my great pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Eminence. Billing is mutual. Now you have traveled a long way at the cost of our celebration. Rooms have been prepared for you and your retinue. Take all the time you need to recover from the strain of the road. And tonight, it will be my pleasure to hold a feast in your honor. Your words are music to my ears. And perhaps, after the feast, we might retire to speak in private. That too would be a great pleasure and honor. Guards, show our guests through their rooms. Well, that evening. I appreciate your arrival. I was informed you were a pragmatic woman who preferred plain speaking. I am much the same way. I have little time for imbecilic prattling about observing the niceties of court. There is horse trading to play. Getting the lamp to see you're of a similar mind. It's an all but impossible task to handle matters of business when half your attention is focused on placing your courtiers. I have long since given up trying to dance their tune. But then I did not ascend the throne off the back of a civil war. I understand your position is somewhat more delicate. Little point denying it. It's well known even in Vishar's courts, many named you pretender. Most of the high-advanced lords have seen it as a great opportunity. Without coming weak, they argue, surely the time is right to march and conquer? Foolishness. Work makes paupers of us all. Curiously, however, you were able to count on one friend in my court. Trajan Scipion, the most prominent of the southern lords, was all for you. He spoke in grand terms about how you dared to seize what you wanted. Briefly, he seemed to see you in the leader he thinks he wants in me. Why do you think that is, little Rena? I venture that he misunderstands what I am and what I stand who I am and what I stand for. I'd all too gladly turn our swords for plowshares. That shouldn't be surprising. Violence has already got you this far, has it not? I'm no philosopher, Tamara. As you said, I'm a pragmatist. As for why Scipion is fond of me, his son Arcus fought by our side. I know nothing of the father, but the heir proved his worth. Intriguing. Well, your secret admirer has changed his tack of late. He plays the war hawk once again, decries me for my weakness. Perhaps your friend Arcus was not so enamored of you as you were of him. Perhaps, but I cannot allow it. Best way I can help you, I expect, is by doing my part in ensuring you can return home without binding treaty. Well, you're really out of breath of fresh air, exalted one. Needless to say, the circumstances of your sudden rise are irrelevant. If you're someone that Vishara can deal with in good faith, then to my mind your ascent is nothing more than less than providence. Kind of you to say, I think, but... Oh, come on, treachery! Quintomara, stand back. I shall handle this deceitful cur. What? You have threatened me in my own palace? Keep a little tongue in your head, Kai. What's going on? There's fire all throughout the palace, Your Eminence. Vile traitors in our midst, along with cowardly Alchemon wretches. Send half a dozen of each just to find my way through to your door. What the hell? Think I'd plan some treachery and then come here unarmed? She's right, Kai, but what next? I guaranteed your safety, Tamara. Won't let those bastards make a liar out of me. Trust my court about as much as you trust yours, it seems. But my honor guard are loyal to me absolutely. Here, beneath this rock, there's a hidden exit leading up to the castle town. Get to safety. I'll clean up this mess with my own hands. How very intriguing. I have to trust that your belief in your honor guard is not misplaced. Farewell, Rena. We shall meet again. This is the final battle that will be fought under Fog of War. Yes! Use your remaining sources of light with abandon. If needed, additional torches can be run in the shop. Yeah, I'm like just M Bison. Yes, yes. Route traders. Oh, this level kind of sucks if I remember. Yeah, because they start having this type of freaking weapon. Oh my god, I hate this weapon. Chat, I have never hated a weapon type more than the brutal weapons. Tons of might, tons of hit, all for the cost of weight. Which the enemies already have low speed, so it doesn't matter. God, this is where... Just so many enemies with stupid freaking brutal weapons. What? What? No, Thin Hector's gone. This is so sad. "21 might on a bow." Yep. They also start having. Where's the brutal axe? Oh, I don't have it because it was on a character that left. But yeah, I hate brutal weapons. They're so stupid. Yep, here it is. Brutal sword on a gladiator. 20 might, 80 hit. Brutal sword. Barely even speed doesn't matter. But the rest are welcome back. No, just the weapons that the enemies are gonna have now. This type of weapon is literally what makes me not like the late game in this game much, because they're just stupid weapons. How much does a silver weapon have? And you can see a silver lance is 15. A silver bow is... I have one, hold on. 14. So it's 7 less might. Thankfully I have legendary weapons. Sacrum. At least I get the legendary weapons, but pretty dang good. Sword? I'm not even gonna try to give it to her. Because her strength is already bad. This girl sucks. 14 strength. I'm actually gonna look up the freaking averages, because this is ridiculous. There it is. What level did I promote her? 19, right? She's level 7. She should have 17 strength. So yeah, she's -3 with a 35% strength growth. -3 on defense. Expected luck, expected speed. -2 on skill. Say expected HP. Expected res. So yeah, this girl just has -3 on strength and defense. really cool. At least she has a broken weapon here. At least the melee is insane. Now with this weapon, she's even crazier. Look at those stats. Very good. At most, there it is. Burlax 23. At most, the brutal weapons make it so my armor knight can double that, I guess. That's a positive, I think. God, what are those enemy stats? Fucking 22 strength on marksman. Almost 20 on everything for this guys. Actually has 20 speed. Drawn to a vision of glory that left no room for a petty baron at its head, Akuma's greatness would be restored. Crusader! Fanatics trailing behind the circle of reactionaries. Fed on promises that their nation could return to greatness. And the stupid slave stadium. Why is there two here? Let's just have the scrolls. Why not? 43 attack on a sniper. I think there's treasure down here. Oh, there's treasure here. So it is better. This girl here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But how are you, Gloves? Yeah, that 20 mile line is disgusting. I agree. It's why I hate it so much. Torch blast. 2 enemies with both swords. I'm doing well, aside from one of my bots being injured in some way. Oh no, puppy! Puppy blast. Puppy. Wow, that's insanely good. Alright, draw me on, okay? But not all accepted Tamara's role without question. Some still look to the Further East with naked envy. Bitter end. 27 Ruby Peak. And I am to be queen, of course, though I've been called myself that all this time. I've yet to be officially crowned. All manner of ritual remains, but I find myself thinking still about the battle only yesterday. For all that Farrell did, for all that he was, his men were still loyal to the very death. I've been able to count on great loyalty myself, but would they follow me to the very end if it came to it, as it did for him? Oh yeah, look at the glyphs, look at the animation. Super cool. Bam! It's kinda like a freaking scorpion. Scorpion, no. Fighting game thing. Yeah, that's the name of it. $31. Guess I could do that. Guess 30 to 20, 23. She does survive. But I don't have a healer. That's the problem. But then this guy can attack her, and I don't know. Get over, beer. And yep, get some over smear. Maybe should have had the Armor Knight deal with these stone bows. Because they only lose 5 though. 13 speed is still 1 higher there. It's so stupid. I hate wooden weapons. Now here it is, 44 damage. Very cool. I still wish Twitch wasn't so mean as to not give me my payment twice. I really wanted to help out. Yeah. Twitch is meanie hat. Stupid armor knight. Wait, I misclicked. Oh, they didn't even give me XP. That's crazy. Didn't even kill? That's so sad. Oh, she got strength from it. It's dumb that it's even allowed to withhold payment. It should at least carry over into the next characters. You do keep the payment. It's actually why my first payout was... Ooh, that's nice. Was like $80. Which actually makes it worse because I myself didn't get my payout. I'm like At 44 right now. What is the cutoff for getting the payout? Nothing, I would say. I did somehow have more. I don't even know if it's taxes. I think it's because I'm overseas that I just get a percentage cut from my payment. At least that's for me, because I think I lost like out of those 80. I think I lost like $10 or something like that, something ridiculous like that, from what I calculated. Like from what I got and what I saw I was supposed to get. Yeah, it's a big portion is just gone. It's ridiculous. Hey, hell of a find this. Hey, shh, keep it down, alright? Relax, these fellas are all pretty busy killing each other. Pretty can't carry it all. Now, here, take this. Reckon there's something to these swords here. Yeah, but what? Ain't no problem. Just shake him if you got him and act tough. They're just gonna mess with us. Fine, fine. Oh hell, fine, it's getting closer. Let's hightail it. Wait, is that a freaking... Oh, hello there. Is that a dread fighter or something? Gives it, but attempts to get it to you only. I mean, yeah, I myself have 44. Uh-huh.
You're too cute.
Are you fucking kidding me? Hi, Ruby. Why do they have so much move? I'm not cute. How much freaking move those things have? My god. Can I even check? Why do you have 7 move, maid bitch? Blade Maiden or whatever? What the fuck are those stats? 7 move. Why do they have more move than others? Other infantry. That's stupid. Guess I'll attack from here then. God, this level sucks. Okay. Jet fighter, yeah. I'm not cute. Boo. Bro, my strength level, and I got nope. Nope. Give me back my level up, piece of garbage game. I'll take it. Wait, fuck, you have common fall. Die. There we go. I might actually just turn off animations for now. This is just pissing me off. Okay. What did I do here again? Right, this. And then this. shoot. Okay. Prinsesa, no. Ba't ka pa? Ow. Okay. Why is there two of them? I hate them. Lightning Press. Flame Tongue. Okay, magical swords. Huh? Shouts. The clash of steel. What the hell is going on out there? Hey, Warden. Do you plan to just let me rot here? I regret that the light has faded from his eyes, Redeemer. But fear not, you shan't die tonight. Your work is scarce begun. Okay, so you're crazy. Care to say something useful? Not mad, Redeemer. Indeed. In this moment, I feel surer of purpose than ever. For long months I've simply watched and waited for my moment. And that moment has come at last. Here, the door. And you'll need these two. The sword and... Ah, my father's spear? Where'd you even get... Do you wish to ask questions? Or do you wish to act? The old guard your father so loathed are now making them involved. Working in concert with Western folk who wish to see Akuma fall. If you truly love your country, you might fight to preserve it. Now is your time. This is some kind of trick you'll regret arming, but I'm still a knight of Akuma despite all that's happened. The pretender can't take that away from me. I can still serve my nation, I shall. Good. So my visions have not abandoned me completely. Eh? No matter, this is no trick. Walk with me and you shall see. My scatters blood, it's carnage out here. There will be time for questions later. Right now, your nation needs you. Seems that way. What will you do? You're not. Perhaps not. But I have a duty of my own to fulfill, here and now. Come, our Miss Dooms awaits them. We need only deliver it. Phoenix Wright music? Yeah. Ace Attorney. Emerald, finally! Get the weirdo who talks like a weirdo. Content for so long just to read Fate. Evidently at this stage she felt that the dice at Fate needed loading. S rank in both light and dark. And we get Adelhide with a not an infinite use Nidhogg apparently. Raised from an early age to be every bit the Baron sequel. Never had that ice cold surety of purpose. And yes, we get the boss's stats tree. Actually, how many bosses have we recruited? There's that Dismas guy that I beat like 3 times. There's Eudira. There's Morwen, Lindra. This bitch. Who else? It's kind of crazy. Why do you have so much resistance? Lesbian Blast. Probably better to heal than not. Oh well. She doesn't double there. It's actually better. Okay. Bruh. No, just punch. Punch. Okay. Where? Here it is. Ouch. She's just standing there. Oh, Jesus. Ding, 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 ding. Ouch. Support. Oh, for instance, right. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay.
kill. No, I mean... Oh, hello there. Relax, of course. How would you go away? It's one of my tankiest units, and that's half his HP. So gross. Such a gross weapon. Of course. 12 hit. Nice. Okay, can I crit it twice at least? Hi there, buddy. Super fun. Okay. Ow! 31. Oh my god. 2 enemies and he dies. 2 enemies and one of my best units dies. Cool. Yeah, I remember resetting a lot when I got to this chapter. It's so bad. It's genuinely so bad. But we're really living with a banger, huh? Okay. I'm just gonna speed through this. I'm just pissed off. One. No, thank you. Game. Didn't heal by accident. Fight for the truest Bishara. We have stayed quiet too long. Allowed too many outrages to pass uncontested. No more, no more! Yeah, okay, buddy. Better die than live on this Vishara. This shadow of what we could be. Yeah, too bad. Lesbian blast. Ow. Why are silver longbows better than silver bows? I have one more mind. There's no reason for them to be this bad. Yep, there's this relax asshole. Beam up. There's another with a purple. God, why are you so tanky? What is this enemy? What the fuck? What is this enemy? Why are they so tanky? Fuck off. Of course. Need a crit. Okay, thank you. Burn my mouth on people. 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 How many enemies are there? Oh my god, enemy spam. Our fog of war is so scummy, god. Why do you fucking what the fuck is this fucking enemy? Oh my god, who designed this? Just gonna speed through this and stuff. In the same place. These enemies are so gross. The Sibyls. So much fucking bulk. This is actually just enemies. This is actually just enemy spam on Fog of War. Enemy spam with enemies that are fucking too strong. Is there anything I can actually do to survive more than 2 enemies? Nearly one-shots my units. This is why I said I need to save up the Gilded Ram. Because the enemy spam is actually stupid. In surviving any amount of just of waves is just impossible without dodge tanking. It's actually ridiculous. And the bosses are fucking chump compared to the generics. What the fuck? Look at this. And of course, all of them with their stupid brutal weapons. Them getting weighed down is actually a problem, because it means they're way more susceptible to getting doubled and dying. This one almost one-shots. How is this fair? Or fun, for that matter? Where's that? Can't find it. Wait, should I go through here? I can't do anything about that. This side is also just much easier to deal with. Sir Francis, though I am aware you are no knight and use the term to show you respect, it's all the same. I'd rather you ditch any of the titles. I'm one of the many soldiers, but the one and only Francie. As you wish, yes, I deserve to thank you for your explanation. It was a simple enough thing. It begins there, but does not end there. Many have shunned me since my arrival within our ranks. You did not. It is appreciated. Well, you're one of us, Odra, just like any other. I was a provost tool at one point, myself. What's the point in denying it? It screwed us all over in the end. You more than most. That is the case. It is good you see it this way. Still, I'm sorry the rest are not seeing it my way. Anyone you want me to sort out? sort out. It's only giving you trouble, yet you think would listen to me. It is no trouble, but you have my gratitude, once again. And is this a situation where I should imbibe one and seal our bond? You know, I hadn't thought about that. Why not, eh? Not, now, of course, but call it tonight. I'll be ready for you. This pleases me. I will be there. Wait, how did talk myself into going drinking with one of the Furies? Well, nothing else, so make for one hell of a story. Tinkoiter. Wait, is she gonna die to the fucking horse? And what is that hitbox? What the f— This is the worst unit type in existence. What the fuck is this? They have literally the same stats as my unit, even better HP. Cool. Okay, honestly, last attempt. If I fail this, I'm just gonna... I was literally stuck in the previous time as well. I'll be right back on that. This problem I have right now is that I always take at least one attack from these pieces of shit because they have so much bulk. But then they also hit hard as hell. So fucking stupid. How much move do you have? Finally, you're in my range, you piece of trash. Holy shit. The hit rate, the damage, the tankiness. You are a piece of garbage. You're one of my best resistance units. They still get 3 shots. Just is Amelia good against them? Because what I need her to heal. Maybe this? Finally dealt with that piece of ground. Yeah, sure. I'll take somebody else. Sure. Finally. Oh my god, I'm past this point. Fuck, there's another. This problem's this guy. Just gonna suicide on me. Say swapped? They didn't even check what kind of what. Kind of boss team that guy. You know what? It's your fault I had to play this level. I think he deserves it. Zero compassion from someone that makes me fighting follow. Guess I can turn on animations again. Okay, of course you attack first. What is next? You're gonna hit? Yep, I know it. Every single time, I just cannot get lucky. Now we're gonna start attacking her and suiciding on her. Okay, at least you don't get one round. At least it worked. Literally, I was 1 damage away from resetting again, so that's nice. This girl does not know what strength is. There's no way there's a lot of enemies there, right? Ow. No. Okay, I think this is it after this bonuses. I don't know why enemies are so tanky. They're not even that high level, they're super fucking strong. Yep. Thanks. Whoa. No, I'm not even surprised, honestly. You know what? Whatever. 9% hit? Sure. Right, sure. Whatever. Do what you want, game. Fine. Thank you for the brave X comment. These guys are chumps compared to the fucking Civils. Understood. There's the fucker. The main fucker. Oh, it's this guy. You are the problem. I should have seen that coming. Son of a bitch. Punch the priest. Yeah.
Damn you. Damn you all! Nothing else. You'll learn how a true wolf dies. He does not fall alone. Break the weapon on him. Obviously, I gotta do this. He can't even double Cathale. This guy's so pathetic. You worthless inbred little Grinch. Should have left you in the hole where I found you. You owe your life to me, your holdings to me, everything to me. And this is how you see fit to repay me, Worm? Fool, I know everything. Your blood is not but common water. Your dead harlot spawn, raised in a miserable pit to be Barcade's cat spawn. And how has this knowledge availed you? Does it give you peace here at the end of things? Curse you, curse you! If I had the time, I'd hang you like a common criminal. But I have a duty to my country above all. Any breath of alchemist air you take is a waste. Make your peace work. True patriot to the very end. Damn you all. Get a... Oh my god, she does not know what strength is. No, I have to see this. I need to see this. I need to see this. What level was she again? Like 13? Huh. Her average would be 22 at this point. I guess I'll... Wait, no, I gave her a fucking... I gave her +2 attack. She has -4 on strength. Wait, didn't I give her 2 of those? Didn't I give her +4 strength total? So she has -6. Oh, God. Every time with main characters, that's just what happens to me. Anyways. Of course it had to be you. Have your men unhand me. I would speak to you eye to eye. Eye to eye? Foolish man, you're too weak to stand. Be thankful enough for your life. Yet a third time Her Eminence Grace has seen fit to spare it. Doubtless only to torture me. Nobody deserves that, not even such a creature as you. Only a child pulls the wings of flies. Ha! Even now your arrogance shows. Are you such a modest man, Earl? I suppose this counter has given you much to be modest about, for you've always taken me for a fool, and I've let you. I have a warrior's pride, for my nation I could bear it. Even now at your mercy, it is enough to know I did my part, that I began the reckoning to come. What reckoning is this, which slain your minions? Who else would support this pointless endeavor? This, I hope to be the beginning and the end, but no matter. It is your old master Arcade who will be your undoing. What? You lie. Believe what you like, pretender. But Arcade set this in motion almost as soon as he departed. He saw the rot festering. Any patriot would spare Alchema the fate of being rolled by you, even if it took their life. And if what you say is true, he is just an old man. His influence in this land was great once, but it dies with you. Oh, how little you know, girl. For now he rallies those friends he has cultivated in southern Vishal. Perhaps the name Trajan Scipion might be of interest to you. Or did you think it a coincidence that your friend, Arcus, left your service? You may have failed, but your doom marches on you from the west. You'll not long outlive me, girl, and you'll not drag down Alchemy. That's enough. That's more than enough. Out of my sight, traitor. Guards, take him away and have him hanged. What? Hanged? Left to swing in the square like a common criminal? No, I demand.
The right to a noble's death is mine. I demand a headsman. You shelled him out of his information most artfully, Your Eminence, but is he truly beyond mercy? I spared him the lash. That's more mercy than he deserves. He drove his men to their deaths, and my plate slick over it. One morsel won't stain my conscience. Mercy will have its day, Jolyon. I haven't forgotten who I am. But some boils must be lanced. I suspect his day should have come long ago. Do you believe him, that our kid could? Oh, I've always believed our kid capable of anything. There'll be time for sadness later. For now, I'm left with fury, and that's enough to act. That's the last of them, boss. Checked all the doors, all the spare rooms. Found a couple hiding out, but there won't be trouble even home. Those bastards, how dare they make a liar? Attacking the guests of this plate palace, making a mockery of my word? You ask me, boss, those bastards need an example of me. Head's gotta roll for this. Wyclif's just a stud. Yes, you're right. Damn it. Should have just thrown that bull-necked fool off a cliff months back. But Verkane insisted we needed him. Says that he could be kept in check. The old man said a lot of things, but he's gone now, right? And you're the bloody queen. So handle things your way. Look, none of us really know what's going on, but do you want my advice? Sure. Don't forget this wasn't just an Aquaman thing. We got plenty of Visharans too. So they probably want Queen Tamika or whatever, dead too. Farrell killed most of Wyclif's friends already, and we just finished the job. Who knows how many Visharians are still waiting out there? Got to take care of that. You got a good instinct. Guess there's a reason you made it this far, huh? Really, we'll have to remember to knight you one of these days. Right. Got into the castle town and roused up tomorrow. Go easy. They'll be jumpy. You can imagine anyway. Right. What'll you do, boss? Oh, I've got some conversations that are long bloody overdue. Don't wait on me. Just take the queen and her retinue to their rooms. Secure them with trusted men. We don't cut any corners from now, alright? Just leave it with me, boss. Come on, kid. What was that you said before about knighting me? Kid, come on! Alright. Now where's that damn palm reader? So, is this finally the moment for you to get down to brass tacks? I think the time for riddles is past. I have now spoken in circles to frustrate you, Rena. I speak in circles because the futures I have seen are inexact. So you do realize I have a name. About bloody time, I'd say. No, I shouldn't lash out and shout at you. This just has me on edge. Traitors in my own damn palace. Or are they playing it? And you never saw fit to warn me of it either. The God of Waste. I knew Wycliffe would splinter from your banner. That much has foretold. But I had thought that satisfied when you scorned him before, at the Battle of Clipping. That, Rena, is what I mean. The stars tell a tale in broad strokes, not fine in specific detail. I know Farrell would oppose you, and I knew Farrell would fail. His pursuit east was foretold, and your evasion of that pursuit, but not which nation. That was your choice. And of course your victories have been foretold until now. So should I surrender now? Get it over with? I no longer know your name, Rena. What? I thought it must be you when you found me. For I knew it was my destiny to follow and guide the Leveler. I knew that they would come from Gwyneth in the company of others. The Deadeye, for instance. I knew they would fly to the east to evade the pursuit of Great Lord, who would rise in their absence. I knew they would overthrow a tyrant and return to the west. And I know, in the end, they will be true to their title. They will achieve dominion over Talos, and reshape the land as they see fit. The Leveler's victory is assured. Only I know whether it is you, or Verkane Hengist. How the hell can that be? Prophecy is imprecise, friend. The Leveler was Alchemon. They were an enemy of Farrell's. They sought to use the royal name as the means of acquiring power. There were other small things, but they could mean either of you. I first grew to doubt myself when it became clear that you did not want this. If you're taking Alchemon, not your vision, but it did Verkane's. But technically, you did still lead your armies here, and you did still earn your victory. Now he has his own army, and his own designs on the land. Forgive me, Rena. So, why did you choose to take a hand in affairs at last? I thought you were just a guide. The identity of the Leveler may not be clear to a simple guide such as myself, but it may not be clearly written within the stars either. It is a title, fundamentally, that is earned through deeds, not merely bestowed. Neither of you truly is yet the Leveler, but the other might become it. And I have it be you, Arena. I've watched and noted your works and actions over the past months. I would have talent reforged in your image, not that of Arcade. If there is some small way I might influence that, then I shall. I must. No longer can I fall back on the excuse that all is merely fated. The time is right for an active hand. Well, of course I'll accept your help. There's a lot about the prophecy I'll suspect I'll never understand. But I can sense the decision weighs heavily on you. Do what I can to make sure it's worthwhile. Thank you, Rena. Might I make a suggestion? That will be refreshing. The Leveler is said to take with them one of the bold deceiver's blood, and in so doing, reconcile the nation. That is, in part, why I freed Annalhana from your dungeons. Take her with you. I believe she will listen, despite everything. We'll have to see then. Failing that, our hopes would have to rest on Sorchagas. I have little appetite for that sniper hunt. Then I shall make my own preparations, until later, Ren. Footsteps? Hey, hey! I want to talk. Burn my loyalty to Akuma, have we not? Show me to the queen. You didn't walk all that way, Islehand. What the hell? What are you doing down here? Do you believe this still feels home to me in a sick way? What? You mean the palace? I'm in the dungeons. Time was. This whole layer was sealed off so they could raise me here. As a decoy for a secret reasons. Your father is right to name me pretender, Islehand. If you're only just coming to terms with his supposed lie. I'm sorry to pull the wrong out. But I'm tired of false pretenses. And you deserve the truth, for all that you've been wrong. You're right. You did show your true colors tonight, even if it was, I imagine, in large part to defy Wycliffe. But his destiny's for the news, and we still have work to do. What's done? But this still isn't right, your catch. Is there a reason you're just handing me the key? Because you're free to go, I'll then keep remains yours. I want to make you an offer, but I don't want you to agree under any kind of duress. Let's say I don't trust you. You've lied your way to the throne. Now you tell me pretty words and make pretty promises while we're alone. Well, that's true. You'll just have to trust me a little. I want to talk frankly, and not have to bother with those songs. Do you want to hear the offer? It never hurts to hear someone out. But it better be a damn good one to keep me from my holdings. I'm sure you realize that I did not have your father killed. If I wanted him dead, I could have so easily slain him on the throne, or had him executed on the spot. You're intelligent enough to realize that, and if you hadn't been, you'd likely have gone for my throat given your opening. Instead, you fought to save Gwyneth. He's still dead because of you. But yes, Mithrena, I know you did not have him killed. I had a suspicion with who it did. Orchid Hengist parted ways with me just after we seized Gwyneth. I saw it at the end of their journey, but he had other plans for me. I wanted no part of them. Maybe it was just his favorite cast spot. So now he's turned to the likes of Whitewood. After his capture, he claimed Arcades now in Vishara, trying to stir up the rebellion. It's his goal to overthrow the nations of the world and rebuild a new order. He can see the rot, and he thinks he knows better. The southern clans have wanted to take over Vishara for a long time anyway. So they're his latest catspaw. I think he can do better than him, but does that really matter? You care about outcome, and he wants to bring that war back, yet again. And he slew your father. Come with me, and take revenge. Revenge. Sounds pretty hollow. It takes some measure of daring to opening this door right now, and wringing your scrawny neck. But it wouldn't bring my father back, nor my sister. Still, you've treated me fairly, after a fashion. Your father seemed resigned toward the end. We played the game and we lost. It seems childish to carry a grudge, especially with the whole nation at stake. I'll have my lance with one condition. Do you know where my sister is? I haven't seen hide nor hair of her since she confronted us in the bandit lair. Barely even remember what she looks like anymore. Then I want clemency for her, if and when you find her. We'll go back up, topside, and we'll write something to that effect. Put the royal seal. Then my services are yours. That's fairly reasonable. Alright then, come with me. May as well get you a decent meal while we're about it. Boo. Boo. Bleh. 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 Whoa. What? Your boy. What the? No. banned. Banned right now. For being a bill.
You're too cute.
No. Bam. 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 Yes, also back. Welcome back, King. Also no. No. King, you missed out on us killing Wycliffe because he was the fucking boss of that chapter. Well, I guess we didn't kill him outright, but now he's just gonna get like the deuce. He's gonna get hanged. Hanged for treason, which is very funny. Funky way to kill Dumbo Face. Anyways, 23rd Topaz Peak, Year of the Viper, Gwyneth Palace. The purge of traitors is complete. Some tried to run, but not far enough. Some whose loyalty I doubted, and still doubt, made us show fealty by turning in former friends in hiding. Ultimately, there are not so many as I had feared. My suspicions that most inclined to Wycliffe's way of thought were killed earlier in the war. Things are due to Farrell, I suppose. We can't rest on our laurels, not with Tamara's position under threat. And yet, know what to make of the Queen, but I know I can work with her, and that's enough. And I know, too, that Arcade's last card is yet to be unveiled. Arcade. It's clear enough that our ways of thought had drifted apart in the last days of the war. But I was not done with the old man yet. The why, I could not say. Perhaps it was just habit. I never did quite stop looking to him for approval, as my tutor, even after I learned to shake his grasp around my throat. But to know that not a year has passed and already he plots to destroy me. If nothing else, it clarifies the situation for me. He sees me as a tool who has outlived her usefulness, even denied her reason to exist. But he'll find he can't simply cast his plaything aside. If he truly is behind the insurrection brewing in the West, I'll shatter it with my own hands. He'll know then the student has surpassed the master. Your Eminence, please tell me you can skip the pleasantries. Aye, there's a usually most of the people who would have cared. Glad to hear it. I must commend you for acting quickly to stem the corruption. I understand there were a number of Visharan Turkmans too. The shame of it! To think they came with daggers up their sleeve. Resorting to base treachery instead of trusting to their strengthening arms. Their actions betray their cowardice. Whatever their character, they are strong in number and influence. That there was dissent in the ranks of my court was no secret. To think the madness has seeped into even my own retinue. While I am out of the country, the bastard Trajan is free to reign to carry out his designs. Your Eminence, we must return as soon as possible and regain power. Your retinue is much depleted. Without support on the journey back, you're sure to have an unfortunate accident before seeing home. Though it pains me to say it, we do require a planned chancellery. That wasn't what I had in mind. Look, what do you think that John's done while you've been gone? I did not have to guess. Is your word last night from my breathless messenger? Trajan is impatient sword. Already he spreads word of my capture. He claims I am your prisoner, and so has begun mustering the clans to march south and rescue me. To think I would allow any to take me prisoner. Me! I'd sooner gouge open my veins with my nails. That won't be necessary. It's a pretty lie and a neat one, as I won't do anything about it. These things are so often more fragile in practice than they appear. What do you mean? Speak plainly. If he wants to muster his army, I'll go ahead and muster mine. We're cohesive and battle-hardened, and depleted. I imagine he'll have more numbers at the outset, sure. But what about after we call his bluff? When word spreads that you're not my prisoner at all, after all, but you're being escorted home by your good friend, Queen Ethelrena, you make a good show that you're not anything like a prisoner. That should give all but Trajan's rusted-on supporters pause, no? I mislike the idea of letting an Ottoman army invade. I'm worried that it's not your intent, but it is how it will appear. And I should prefer it for Visharans to handle Visharans. It became your issue too when they tried for your head. True, it's even personal for me. The man supposedly behind all this once took me for a protege, I guess. But look, you know I have no desire to get involved in that war. I just want to head this off before it has a chance to become. If you got a better solution. Not that I did, but I fear you're right. If Trajan has committed to this madness, then he must be made to suffer. All for the sake of the nation. Of course, and I'll prepare my forces at once. It isn't quite the arrangement I made with my auxiliary allies, but I can probably rub them into it. Good. I shall set to work pulling what strings I can, but first, leave us, Kai. I would speak alone to the Queen a moment. Of course you're not. You'll forgive me for speaking of personal matters, Ethelred. But when I ask a question, I'll expect the truth. I'll tell you this only so that you might, I hope, trust me to know. Of course, if we're upfront with one another, we'll be able to act in concert. Well spoken. I hope you stay true to those words, Ethelrena. You played our role in court and called one another cousins. But that cannot be true. Can it not? Some people take comforts in myths. Oh, I do not doubt in this country, nor that the founders drank her blood. But Lannister Vernon's lines has been broken a dozen times or more. A bastard here, a bastard there. Or sometimes an orphan taken in, passed off as the real article. Do not mistake me. I am proud to be the matriarch of the Varani, but the dragon's blood does not run in my veins, cousin. Is that what Turjan acts to oppose you? I little doubt he knows. Son Risharan love a little more than poring over clan lineages. What hurts to him is that I refuse to carry around this little charade. I have no intention to sire a blood heir. So, what will become of the Varani? Not all are as backward as Spioni or Trajan's cronies. By law, adoption is as strong as a blood tie. I'll find a worthy heir when the time comes and ensure that the nation is strong. Not tied to something so fragile as the health and ability of a predestined heir. But then, nobody can even pretend that the dragon's bloodline still holds. So, cousin, in that spirit I ask, are you truly the lost princess Ethelbrand? No. I was a foundling, raised to be the true princess replacement. Roquet took me from the palace when she died out, and then used me to regain power. More convoluted than expected. But I appreciate your candor. What is your true name then? They just called me Rena. I know more love for the facade than you do, but for now, your position is weak, I understand. But that is all. You should prepare for the long march ahead. And this is no time to respect the market. You are the queen, so use the authority. And I have 2 boons to grant. As we have little choice but to put the utmost faith in one another, I shall make do with a single personal guard on the journey to come. But if you desire it, Kai could lend you his steel, or deal Claudia her skills. Perhaps Ishar's strongest warrior, and perhaps its more puissant sorceress. That's very generous, Tamara. I'm relying on you to win in the field. This is in my interest, not a kindness. Further, when we set out from Bishara, I had brought this blade to present you. When Akamal last invaded Bishara, we slew the king and sent his men running. This was his blade, Medrond. It was to be symbolic just for peace, but its enchantment still holds strong. I hope it serves you better than it served your forebear. As do I. Thank you, Tamara. I'll set out presently and ensure my readiness stocked for the battle ahead. Who knows, Rena? Perhaps they shall choose peace. But we won't know this counter relishes in testing our faithful. Go then, I shall await your return. Yay, we got personal legendary weapon. I've got authority? Oh my god. No business will dare to charge the queen more than half their initial rate. Slash his prices in half. Prepare. Okay, and we can choose either of these. We can choose Kai, who has S ranks, or Claudia. Honestly, it mostly just comes to equipment. I'd much rather prefer Kai's. Yeah, this is a preparation chapter. And this is the legendary weapon. Pretty good. I think there was a secret shop here, but I don't remember what it has. You know, I'm just gonna sell this. I'm gonna joke around, I've got no use for that. Go. This is the final opportunity for on-map specialist shops. Be prepared to push through the very end of the campaign. The scenario will end when Rena talks to Kai or Claudia. Whichever character she speaks to will join her army permanently. There is no further use for torches or keys, and they may be safely be sold. Huh. Oh, good music. Hey, Your Eminence, I've completed the order. You're right, there's something to these old weapons. No worry myself, but even holding them in the hand, I can feel they want to sing. Can't explain it any better. You've done excellent work. I'm sure there'll be no short of commissions for you in the future. Well, that'd be a great honor. I am thus at your disposal. For now, I hope these worked every bit as well as I suspect. Reforged sword. An ancient weapon restored. Reforged lance. Yeah, all those, like, old weapons, now we get S rank. Get S ranks. A few months ago, I'd gladly have secured you if I had had the chance. But you're the only show in town, sir. Baroness Adelheid's been out knocking heads together, making sure we know that. Still, we should never return to Akama to begin with, sure, but it comes down to Vishara against even your Akama. We all know what side we're. Can't believe those damn traitors forgot that and sold us all out. I'm glad to know that Akama can count on you. You Marchlanders are fierce warriors, and I look forward to Visharans finding that out the hard way. Yeah, you can count on us. Good day to you. Martin, here, do me a favor, won't you? Take this. What is this? We hired a merchant named Anna to hand these out to any who asked. But I didn't ask. Well, you're asking now, aren't you? Now get your way into the exclusive secret shop, hidden somewhere in town. Standing curious and smashing prices away to anyone can find it. Can't afford not to go. Is what she tells me to say. I'm not planning to go rooting out some secret shop. Oh, well, that's easy enough. Just follow the suspicious end of the road to the southwest.
You really can't miss it. An unmissable secret shop with member cards you're just giving out. Anna says it's a publicity thing. Everyone likes to think they're going out of their way to far back. Makes them feel like they gotta buy while they stay okay. Sure. So will you go? If the mood strikes me. Got a member card. And then you can talk to him again and get infinite member cards that you cannot sell. I don't know if you can... Yeah, you can discard them. Teehee, somehow you found me! This is a secret shop. What do you need? You need anything more? Oh, just that. Glass weapons. This is worth 800 gold. Is that acceptable? Shall I send this to buy? No. Oh well, you can take it from here for me. Watch my money. Well, past time to show those visions to come a bit of steel, your eminence. I'm championing at the bloody pit bit. Been kicked off, time to show the world we got teeth. I have no aim to burn Richard to the ground. It's peace we're aiming for. And yes, it seems that will require bloodshed. But I hope after this we need no longer look on Bishar as an enemy. Aye, your eminence, there won't be enough left to oppose us, huh? Just stay sharp, soldier. No worries, I've been waiting for this chance for years. I shouldn't waste any time here. Can't risk a lucky strike from some hard-nosed pit fighter here, I think. I understand we're taking the fight to Vishara, your eminence? That isn't how I'd phrase it. But yes, it looks like we'll need to support Queen Tamara home, and stamp out the forces hoping to use her as a martyr to attack us. I don't much care for getting involved in Western politics, but if you're sure this is where Akuma's really good. Now that I question your intentions, Exalted Wonders, sure. No, when the time comes, I won't let you down. Glad to hear it. Stand ready, soldier. Yes, your eminence? Rest assured, Exalted, that the devotees of Viscatra stand with you. That is a great comfort to me. I must confess, I am wary of the Western Queen, Tamara. She has married a woman with no intention to produce an heir. Whomsoever she may choose to lie with is her own concern, of course. But to deny the world a true blood heir continue her line? It is hard to fathom with the divine blood so close to being snuffed out. We're fortunate to have so pious and righteous a queen as you. I am sure the need to propagate is not lost on you, Exalted One. I'll do what I must. Do not doubt me. Of course not, your eminence. May Skatra watch over. So she's the bad boy. See. I can buy the Vorpal weapons. I actually don't know what to buy now. I feel like Reaver weapons will be really good for extra void. And I think I needed lances. Access not so much. And I think when it comes to 1-2 range I can buy it already. Wait, maybe I should have bought in the prep shop some javelins and hand axes. That was on me. That is on me. Because I still have the authority when I start. Shoot. Should I restart for that? Because I kind of want more hand axes. There's no special. God damn it. When I think of that. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm sorry. This is gonna take a bit. Yep, I can buy hand axes and javelins here. Let me just do this.
Wait. Your combo is a cluttered mess. Get your life together. Wee. I'm also really like, okay, so I don't need purple lances. Maybe axes, maybe bows. Definitely staves. Okay, I need more staves. Maybe a few tomes. I don't need keys anymore. Juggling the speed of light, yeah. Wee. Maybe I'll buy more hand axes. 3. Then another jam. Oh, maybe I bought too many hand axes. Eh, it's fine. A few more javelins. They're like my best, one of the better weapons. That does mean I want to buy. I'll just get fragments now. Skill breaker. Not the other ones. This might be good, I guess. When it comes to this, I had enough lances, I think. Maybe yeah, 4 blanks. Sword Reaver. An Axe Reaver. Vocal Sword. And then leave the rest for staves. Good day, Your Eminence. You seem a little on edge. Sorry, Your Eminence. It's just the recent attack on the palace. I thought we were safe. I mean, sure, I worried a bit about the Visarians, but to think our own people turned their sword on us? Inquisitive of all pieces. Or people I knew who turned traitor. People I trusted. Anyway, paid no heed. I'll get over it, promise. It's only natural to be shaken. If you did not hesitate to strike off on the night of the attack, you performed your duty. Right, Your Eminence. I'll try to keep that in mind. Well, blow me down if it ain't. I imagine you ain't here for a pie and a flag on flag. My clientele ain't exactly the bowing and scraping type either. I've had all the bowing and scraping I can stomach for a lifetime. All I want is to know what the people are really thinking. Lord and all was said that, over the years, not many meant it. What the people reckon, and pretty, never has been. And well over that, for one thing. A year ago, a lot of people would love to beat up on the vicious, but now we're all tired. Had more than enough of a taste of war for one generation. And if this is all for some foreign queen, not our own, feh, leave them to their own devices. We need to rebuild most of all, but we can't with this hanging overhead. If we don't head this off, mark me, there'll be a war out of this, a proper one like we haven't seen in decades. But rest assured, I'll do whatever I can to bring this to a swift close. Nobles always say it, usually mean it. Never works out that way though. True enough, so I'll prove I'm different. You won't have to take me at my word. When I pursue a Pokemon with my team in ROM, it crashes the game. It seems to crash a lot. Queen Ethelrina. You're bad luck, you know? How's that? I fought on just about every part of the continent. Lent my blade to all three sides of the Civil War, one time or another. But it's only when I fought for you that some bastard locked my arm on. Fair. Good thing it made enough to retire already. But your paymaster did right by me, when others might have cut me loose. So in return, here, my old spear. It's at its best against drakes, not men. I got no use for it anymore. My thanks. Enjoy your retirement. Oh, I plan to. Best of luck. I'm out to get drinking and find a girl to go to seed with. Why is everyone baying? I hate that game. My dear, I don't know what you expect from me. Stranger. Ooh, horseshoe! Morshoe. I mean, no one really needs those stats. Says it crashes because there's no working data for the diagonal idle sprite. That's Weeble. Wait, your storage is full? Well, feel free to sell. Oh my god. My storage is full, god damn. Stinky member card, I don't know. Okay, what can I sell? Probably iron gold. This as well. And this. Can you not sell my authority? Dang it. I could take a Nosferatu. Honestly, Nosferatu would probably. Huh, no haggling. Alright, the limited stat. That's yeah. Or the unlock. Is the unlock here? Shoot, I don't have it with me. Oh well. Can buy a few more tones. Holy shine. I'll write this. I'll be sharp, okay? Well, may we say. 22 Topaz Peak. In the light of day, we go again. Pick up the pieces. I will not give up on the peace I want to usher in. But it seems I must once again take up the sword and forge it into being through my actions. It was not meant to turn out this way. Hey, mother. Ah, Your Eminence. This, isn't about the missing silverware, is it? But silverware? Oh, good. Anyways, as a servant at the palace, of course, I've been privy to many a rumor. I've heard the soldiers talking about finding the Bisharns in the past. You're a servant, you said? So, they're versatile fighters, unfortunately, with a well-rounded army composition. But in the peaks they call home. It's the trade riders you have to be most wary of swooping down on you. It'd be best advised to make sure you have an answer for them. You've been stealing silver right from the palace? I hope that's of some use, so anyway, well, bye. But... dang. And then she closes the door. Your Eminence, I've been charged to bring a gift from Gwynel Kirk. May these staff safeguard you and your troops in the coming battles, just as you have safeguarded the pious Queen Mother Sev. Thank you. Your efforts to keep her safe during the war are not forgotten. Foofy fine! I got the weapons right. Did I copy that one? Ah! Does a farrier do anyway? Are you to be a tradesman? That was the idea. My father took care of horses' hooves, shoe. Didn't take much to it though. Wasn't the metal work. It was the damn horses. Never been more fond of the beasties myself. And Elias was always the horse whisperer between us. Yeah, the first time my father came home, like, nursing a headache. The imprint of a horseshoe on his forehead. Well, I knew it was over for me. Huh. Well, you've taken to this line of work rather better, I say. Huh. Good of you to say. Suppose I'd better leave them to it. Huh. Like that there's an arena in this chapter and it says she needs time here. I mean, she also said, it's better to not take the risk. And then they say, fair. Fair. I would rather have the weapons. Although Vorpal lands, spear, silver, axe. Fimble better, recovery, stamina, physic. Where do I have more value? I feel like I have more physical attackers anyways. And this guy's stats are insane. Especially compared to hers. It's like, girl, what are you doing? Very vision of grace, and that role she played to perfection. But like me, she only wore the mask that suited. War legend in his name, the bard sang of a spear arm that never tired. courage that never wavered. Of dragon lords, or as they were called, perched on their grand spires, aloof as all Vishara's life beneath. Ill-used and neglected, but they held firm. They would not be shamed before their members. Wait, why did I... They have so many member cards. Glint in his eye as he saw me, neither knowing nor caring for my rank, only for my contours. Through all the machinations of nobility, it is invariably the common folk who suffer, to find a way to well. Toiled away from society, letting us all feel that in some way they will always taken care of. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the Draco Fuck. Hello. Recruit Kai and exit the chapter? No! I want to recruit Kai and not I'm gonna have dinner, be back in a bit. I was thinking of ending after this actually.
Cause I am tired. It is getting late.
But I might have to talk. Thanks for stream. Let's see how long this takes. But yeah, have a nice ending, King. So, you would add the Queen's own bodyguard to your retinue? I'll admit I have doubts in you at first, Eminence. But you proved your mettle. Got your hands dirty dealing with those traitors. If I can best serve Vishara by entering your service to our time, so be it. Rest assured, I'll not fail you. Okay. Clear. Yeah, this might take a while, so thank you for watching, King. I'm glad you could make it. As ever, Alchemy is eternally grateful for Messiah's generous aid. As am I, personally. And what a remarkable privilege it is to have the gratitude of a dragon blood. But rest assured, Your Eminence, Messiah friendship does not waver at the mere threat of instability. More to the point, I am thankful for Her Excellency's understanding. Our court said nothing about your forces marching towards us. I pressed my accent. Our duty was twofold: to win back your throne and to secure your position atop it. The province understands it would serve nobody to wait around. Just so the Visharans could cross the border and satisfy their courts. No, better to nip this in the bud. My thoughts exact. I'll begin our march tomorrow at a punishing pace. Have your men while resting. Your Eminence, I've begun to assume you know no other pace. But it's no matter. The Knights of Messiah are hardy lot, and the drones shall bear the bulk of our supplies in any case. Just say the word, Exalted One. We shall not let you down. You wanted to see me? I came as soon as I could. Yes, I did send for you. Well, I am at your disposal. Is there anything I can do? What is the matter, dearest one? There isn't... There's something I have to tell you before I set out west. This isn't... That is to say, I'm not... Darling girl. You can tell me anything. Anything is that I can. I must. But it isn't kind. My Rena. But that's just it, don't you see? I'm not sure. I can't be... Your Rena's dead, Severa. It was just another game. I guess the old men in power played it to amuse themselves. But they're all dead now, aren't they? And we're left to pick up the pieces. My first memories are from a cell beneath the palace. I thought I was being groomed to stand in as a body double, they told me. It was meant to be some kind of... I guess to replace her, and they... I don't know, Verkate told me they would kill me and left the palace with me in tow. I never even bloody questioned it. Stupid. But years passed and it seemed Verkate's plan, but I went along with it. That I could just step back into the role I've been primed for my whole life. I could lie to a country, but you... Every time I look at you, it just... I'm not doing this for you. I'm telling you because I am too weak to take the love you meant for another. And I can never apologize enough. My sweet child. Caught up in intrigues from the very day you were born? Please don't pity me. I couldn't take that after. I knew. From the very start, I knew. was such a careful and clever trick. I know. But a man like Lord Hengist, he could never truly know what it is to love, I think. I still see my beloved little Rena's face, every time I dream. They could mold you in so many ways, but you never had her eyes. It was nice to think she might get grown into a woman like you. It would have been proud, I think. And it was good to try and be a mother again, after so long. It made me happy to pretend. You for a little while. You knew all this time and you... I don't understand. You said your first memories were of yourself. Forgive me for being forward, but I could tell, I think, you are an orphan. When we slid into the roles that the charade demanded of us, you were never used to love, it seemed. It seemed also almost to frighten you, but then you came to the side of it. I saw it bring you comfort, even joy, I'd like to think. I did not know where, precisely, they had found you, but even you were raised solely to be a tool for Akama, it had some. Well, Rena, Alkema will go on expecting a queen. Expecting Adalbert's concert right behind her. If it suited you to play the child, and I to play the doting mother, I see little reason to stop. What I'm trying to say is, yes, I forgive you. Of course I forgive you. How could I fail to? If that would make you happy, then I would not deny you. And yes, Ed, I appreciated your support. I'm sorry, I can't get my head about what to say. Would it make me happy? Nothing could possibly make me happier. So, take all the time you need. I know Affairs of State must take up all your attention. I will be here when you need me. Always, dear Rena. Always. Damn, King missed this part. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna read that. Great way to end it. Such an emotional beat. Gonna rate up. My throat is starting up. As you can see, it's harder to speak. Ugh. Who shall we ride? I cannot see much actually. I guess AE is a choice. Thank you for stream, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna rate AE, I don't see anyone else. Unless any of you have any choices? Well, yeah. Also a reminder, tomorrow I'm probably gonna sleep early, so I might not stream as much. And Friday there's a 24-hour thing, so... Thank you everyone so much for watching. We're rating 8, I think. Yeah, let's rate our 8. Thank you everyone so much for watching. This was fun. I'll see you all tomorrow, and then for Friday, the last push. Let's hope it works. Goodbye everyone. Blah blah blah. See you next time. Alright. Blah blah.